All right. It works. So all it took was just a, just some finagling. We good. It's good. It's good. Yeah. All right. We good here. We're good there. We're good here. Yes. Restream says we're happy. We lost a subscriber. Love that. Lost a follower. Love that. Let's schedule that and then have this save. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. We gotta pop out all of our normal stuff and then we'll be good. Hopefully we don't have to rerun ads. I think we might be good with that. All right. Cool. Do we have to rerun ads? No, I don't think so. Cool. All right, chat. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, that was interesting. I've never had a situation like that, but let's start recording. What patience I have very, very annoyingly waited. Why is it? No, we don't need an ad break. All right, we're gonna snooze it for 10 minutes and then we'll see. All right, so I'm good at one character and one character only. Really, it's her name's Penny Parker. She's probably the more annoying characters in the game because all she does is be sitting in her web and shooting mines at people. That's all I really know how to do with her. Outside of Penny, I feel like I'm proficient with like two other characters, maybe Jeff, and maybe Star-Lord. But other than that, Penny's the one I've had the most experience with and done the most with. So hopefully this isn't too embarrassing and we just get our ass whooped. If it does happen, one trick pony can relate. Works usually until the patch the pony. I mean, I feel like comparatively she is not like overpowered or anything. It's just that I've become confident with her and we're playing the game mode that I don't really like, which is essentially King of the Hill, which we have to go in here and defend the point for a certain amount of time. The cool thing about her, she can do is she can shoot a web, she can shoot mines, she can put down a mine dispenser that if I sit in it, it ups my health and I can shoot out like 4 mines at a time. So it's like pretty much we just sit around shooting mines at people and hope that they walk into them. So we'll see how this goes. Maybe I'll get my ass kicked real quick because we're in a pressure point, but yeah. Let's pop this out real quick. Sorry, chat. Also, I hate being the first one in because usually I die immediately. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we just shoot mines at people and then they hope they just die. So like that guy over there, we hope that Thor over there. All right, one down, not bad. The worst is when you play this game and your team is like not actually very competent and then you like, get your ass kicked because of it. Right now it seems like this team can be pretty good at it. There we go. All right, doing well so far. Don't hurt my spider mines. I need those. Let's see if I can pop my mine thing down here, or if it doesn't do that. My character is really annoying. Oh, and I'm dead. Got yossed off the map because I was not paying attention. One of the fun thing about Marvel Rivals is there's a lot of characters that can just push you off the map. Which adds a little bit of like you need to be positioning yourself better around so that you don't have that happen, as example A just happened. I think my character is really annoying too because she puts down a mine and then will trap you in your web, and that just bothers people. So if this lady comes into my mine web right now, she's gonna take a bunch of damage. So like all those mines just try to attack that guy. And then my ultimate is I just run around and punch people in the mouth. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't work out. Hopefully we get one of them right now. It doesn't look like we're gonna get anybody if I don't focus in on him. Okay, we got Thor. I don't know how they almost got it. They're about to lose another dude. Oh, fuck. Nice. Can I put my things down? Would love to put my things down. Is he about to jump over here? Love that for him. Let's use that ad one more time. Looks like we've stabilized and we might be able to win one round. Just gonna shoot some mines up there. Okay, so now they have to come from like over there or there. I do like the mobility of the map, that like it's not just one static map and there's like a little bit more nuance than just, oh, the map looks like this. Oh, that's rude. My favorite is when there's a flying character and then they just get brought down because of my spider web. Oh. Alright. As long as we take out this one lady before too long, it should be fine. Yeah, alright. I hate that ult. That's tough. That's half our team dead. More than half our team dead. But at least I'm here to hold the fort down while everybody dies. Nice. So yeah, that's Marble Rivals. Spicy Salmon, welcome in. What's up? Counter Spider-Mans, yeah. We did pretty good there. Only one death, 14 kills. Like I said, one trick pony. I'm decent with Penny, and that's about it. Congrats. Well, unfortunately, that's just round one. It's best 2 out of 3. So the thing about this game is that's kind of interesting. Just put the fries in the bag. The interesting thing about this game is like you could whoop ass on the like first go around, and then the very next one get your ass whooped as well. So it looks like they didn't get a lot of kills, and it looks like they have a brand new guy on their team. So we possibly could take this one, but I could also see it falling.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
So pretty much our prerogative is to shoot mines and cause distress to the enemy in any shape or form, be it mine or web or something in between. Because once we get our mines deployed, it makes it so much harder for the enemy to do anything other than get got by them. Like, all right, dead. Squirrel Girl is probably my biggest fear in this game because she can just yas you or shoot nuts at you, and that does a shit ton of damage. So she's just like yassing him in here, and it's not my favorite. All right, can you chill, girl? If you're just gonna stand there and take it, I'll let you stand there and take it. she's trying to just bank it in here. And now that she sends her ult in here, which I didn't realize you could kill the ult. I didn't realize you could kill the squirrels. And I'm always kind of just firing with my character because accuracy be damned. True Russian approach to warfare, yeah. Make people come to my web and eat mines. We're gonna die though. Their whole team just came in and got us good. So probably need a fallback. Oh, you're a dick. I meant to jump closer, but then they took the health. I probably could have taken him out if I had that. But damn, see, like Spider Girl's or Squirrel Girl's doing 14 kills, doing numbers. But I think we can recover once the squad's. The thing is, it's also such a team-based game that if you try to run in there, like if I try to run in there all alone by myself right now, we're not gonna have a good time. And you need to like focus down their tanks, obviously, and then like. So like right now we're trying to take this Wolverine out, and it looks like we did. Nice. Yeah. Nice. All right. Nice kill. Oh, keeping the accurate be damned. Oh, I mean, yeah. If there's no... What's the point of accuracy if it's all the point is just to show you how good you are at shooting things when 25% of the time I'm hitting something? A 1 in 4 chance of hitting something? That's pretty good odds. Alright, we won this, I think. Barring any major thing, which I don't see it happening, especially if they're gonna keep just their distance. Yeah, we won. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm getting MVP though. I didn't play that well. It's probably depending on damage and all that stuff. We'll see. So yeah, that's Marvel Rivals. You just win. And there's like little stories and stuff like that. It tickled them real good. So yeah. Like I said, we'll probably play 2 of these, and then we'll probably 2 more of these and then call it for today on Marvel Rivals. But looks like who got MVP? He got MVP probably due to the fact that he lots of kills, not so many deaths, lots of assists. I mean, I did a lot more blocking, but I don't know how they qualified at the end of the day, so. It's a quick match convoy. Okay, I like the convoy ones better because it's like the map moves, you move around the map a little bit more, and then you have things you do. We're gonna do Penny this time again, and then next round maybe we'll do Yef. My name is Yef. The lovely Yef himself, who is a dog, or who is a shark, a land shark who spits magic water at people and healing them. Oh, okay, we're defending.
They are the cutest animal on Earth.
Really? And how come everyone keeps calling me a raccoon?
badass.
All right. We'll probably put the mines here because they're gonna come out right there. I don't know why sometimes players decide to run over there, because that's where they can run back in and heal. Just like hold this corner and just wait for them to come to us. Especially because this fucking Wolverine thinks he's slick. Thinks he's super slick, don't you? Don't you? You think you're super slick, boy, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? Super slick. Nah. Not on my watch, boy. Still thinking you're slick, kid? Alright, you did get my thing. That wasn't very nice of you. But we'll just wait 10 seconds and we'll be back. Unfortunately, we might have to do an ad halfway through this process. That's annoying. Alright, let's put this thing back down again. So yeah, it's kind of a progression of constantly just moving, shooting, putting mines down, hoping that the enemy doesn't realize that there's mines in the way. Don't come too close, because then you'll get got by all my mines. Like that, for example. But yeah, Squirrel Girl is the biggest menace to my existence, I feel like, traditionally. Yeah, we're giving ground, unfortunately. Where's my team? All right, let's put it right here. Cool. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to run an ad. I should have just taken a break and then we could not have to run that ad, but most of you are subscribed, right? At least 29 of you are. Thanks to that one nice individual who gave us all those subscriptions. Well, hot tickety darn, smack me, wiener, call me. Isn't this the map playing likely split and yeehaw? Lickety split and yeehaw. Sellout. I am a sellout? I don't know. I mean, the thing about it is every game has value. What I'm saying is hello. Welcome in. Sellout. Love it. The thing is, does it count as selling out if you didn't buy any micro oh, fuck. We're so dead. Just in here, just causing chaos, killing their whole team. Don't worry about it, guys. Triple KO. We should probably be up here anyways. I think we can more easily destroy them. Damn, we are churning on this team. But the thing about this game that's interesting is that you can start churning and then all of a sudden really the other team can turn the tables on you really quickly because they just get the right maneuvers. I'm always impressed how many people like and dislike, especially gaming. You're playing as Penny? I mean, yo. The amount of like disdain for any character in this game is laughable. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I thought this was gonna be health. Penny Parker. Which I feel like Penny Parker is kind of an annoying character because she just like is all about causing the other team to be annoyed. Venus is what I hear. Benny. No. All right, we can plop our mines down here.
You know what to do, spiders. Time for some fireworks.
Oh no, wasn't disdain. Well, I was just surprised that you played a tank. I mean, the thing about not playing a tank is that 9 times out of 10, the damage guys they're fun, but they're not so fun that they're like worth just. We need health so bad. We're at 3 health. There we go. All right, we should win this. Unless they're gonna do 2 ults right here and get all of us killed. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Let's just go ahead and heal. Oh, come on! Ugh. Damn, she got me good. And they're gonna get to the checkpoint, which sucks. That's like the worst time to get checkpointed is right when it's like in overtime, but I guess that's what makes the game interesting. But I think our team's there now, so we should be able to defend it in time if I can get there. There's nobody here. There's nobody here, guys. Sometimes the game does this where it's like, oh, there we go. Give us the dub. The worst, there was one time that happened where I think if I can go into my save stuff, I'll show you. But damn, those titty physics be happening. We did all right. I wouldn't say it was the best game, but let me show. There was one game where I got like a shit ton of kills, but we almost lost it. Like our whole team was doing really well, but then somehow they almost pushed it all the way to the end. Like we had them bottlenecked the whole time, and then yeah. Let me see. How do you show heroes and then you go season? No. Tournament gallery? No. It's under like settings over here, I think. History. I think there was one where it was like, where was it? I don't know if it's going to show it. 15, 21, 14, 18, 16. Wow, I went on a run. 15, 18, 23, 17, 15. Ah, this one. This one where our whole team was doing so well, but we almost lost. Can I actually watch it? Show us your stats real quick.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Like, I'll show. We'll jump to the end. How do you... I've never actually done the controls. Let's do it from my perspective. So we're in overtime. Oh, this doesn't really show it, but essentially we had... no, don't record that. Stop recording. Stop recording. I don't know how to use the system. But essentially I got MVP. We almost lost it at the very end. But I've never been on a team where 2 people have got 40 kills each. So that was pretty crazy. Exit replay. My stats are, we mostly play Penny. I think that's the biggest takeaway. Wherever those are. Stats, yeah. So we played mostly Penny. We played a little bit of Yef. I was playing Frost to see if it was going to be a change. Star-Lord, I would say, and Namor are the other 2 that I'm kind of proficient at. The hard thing for me, though, is that when I play any of the other characters, I kind of just revolt back to one of the other characters. So, like, if I'm playing a tank, I think I'm playing as Penny, so I try to do her abilities, and I can't keep it straight. Other seasons? Oh, is this just this season's? Oh, all seasons. Here you go. I was about to say, those numbers seem low. But yeah, I would say I'm decent. Not particularly cracked or anything like that. Yeah, Penny is probably the one I've put, as you can see, the most points into, and I have a captain proficiency with, which is good. All right, we'll play one more match, and then we'll call it for today on this, and we'll move over to Oblivion and see how that goes. But 7 hours on Penny's pretty good. I mean, I just liked her playstyle because it's just very... It's traditionally you can heal yourself, which I love doing characters that can be a little bit more self-sufficient without the other team. And she's just kind of annoying because she's constantly doing damage to the characters. Especially if you like in the choke point games where you're constantly having to have them come through a specific area, they're gonna have to walk through your mines no matter what, or at least deal with them. I'm decent at Iron Man and Luna's Snow, I would say. Iron Man seems fun. I've not played as him. I've never played as Luna either. It's this game mode again. I really don't like dominance. I also, she can climb walls. I forgot that that's a thing. That she's just like able to do that. There's a little Yef. Dude, look at the Yef. I love Yef. Yef is my favorite. Oh, the other team's here? Can they go through the gates? I didn't realize you could go through both gates. Huh. Interesting. Oh, they got a penny on their side. And she's got the new pit, too. I'm so jealous.
You know what to do, spiders?
Alright,
So much better.
let's get up here for now.
Mission area is
Oh.
yours to capture now. Time for some fireworks.
It's going to be an interesting battle. Especially because our characters are just going to be able to sit behind this wall that Groot's made.
Fireworks. Good news. I got the box. Mine's in place. Better watch your back.
Darn, we're dead. Come on. Yeah. Sometimes you just got to learn to run away.
Time for some fireworks.
Can you just die, Captain America? That would be great.
I'm counting on you, friends. I needed that boost.
Okay, we got one. Might want to run a healer with you sometime if we ever do check game out myself. Yeah. Jeff is a pretty fun healer because he's just kind of like, he just super mobile and runs around and does shit. Loki is also kind of a fun healer because his whole thing is that he can multiply himself, so he does damage with multiple characters. It can be really fun. Yeah, where is our healer? Probably not the best time to drop my ult, but whatever.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
It'd be annoying at least. Yeah, that wasn't great. Not a great time to use the ult. But sometimes I feel like I catch myself not ever using my ult. Tank or healer is always the way I play these games. Yeah. I mean, damage is fun, but I feel like the hard thing for damage for me is that you can't be as self-sufficient. You gotta have it. If your tanks and other people aren't doing their jobs, then damage feels like you die way too quick. You can just get cooked. Nice.
These spiders are cute. It's spider time!
Damn. Getting got by my own people. That's spider on spider crimes right here, baby. Spider on spider crimes. Luna Snow is fun because she's fast into the main reason she's my favorite healer. My aim sucks for damage and I squish too easy. Yeah. I mean, the hard thing also playing as a tank and then not playing as a tank is that you just remember how squishy you are comparatively. Like, even compared to other tanks, I feel like our character, especially when we're sitting in our own web, we are going to have a better time. Because then we can just soak up more damage, and I'm dead again. As I was saying about how good we were doing. 2 deaths, 6 kills. Damn.
We're back in action.
Just got
Captured more than half of the
ganged
mission
up on.
area. Keep going. Time for some fireworks.
Damn.
I needed that. You're up, little one.
What are you doing here? You want a spider time? Yeah. Spider and spider crimes again. Chat. I can't get through this. That's annoying. Oh, she can do freeze attacks too. The other thing that's tricky about this game is that you kind of have to know everybody's, like, a little bit of everybody's attacks. Not like fully. You don't have to fully understand it. Mostly it's their ults. I think that's probably where you would be the hardest thing or most important thing to learn. Because if you don't know their ults, then some of them you can just kind of ignore. Like, I've always not really understood what that ult does, but at the end of the day, I kind of just leave it to do whatever it's doing. Whereas, like, Scarlet Witch just turns into a bomb. So, damn. Oh, awkward. We're dead. Come on. Oh, baby, we got out in time. Huge. Alright. And then the spider came for me. Your ult bores me. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever played Battlefield or any of those games. I really enjoyed that element of, like, Battlefield, was that Bad Company, where, like, walls would blow up and, like, reform. Well, they didn't reform, but here they reform, and I really like that part because then it's a little bit more like, not every map's pretty much like every battle will be a little different because depending on how the other team positions themselves. I have one of my favorite series is past when it comes to shooters. Also love playing Medic. Dude, Medic in Battlefield was such a wild experience because you would just constantly revive people after they were just mowed down over and over and over again.
The right choices never are, but that doesn't mean we stop making them. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
All right, this is probably our last game of Rivals, and then we'll switch over to Oblivion because something about Rivals is where it's like, win or lose, I can only really take 3 games because I just, like, it gets a little too samey for me. I don't know the people who can play it for like 5 hours straight. It's just not, not my cup of tea. Oh, they got a Namor on their team. I don't love Namor. Namor's not my favorite. Or at least playing against him because he's got a little squid, his octopi. Oh damn! Good time to freeze my ass.
I am ready to put on a show.
Like this one, I don't really understand what it does other than heals the enemy. So like that's kind of annoying, but like at the end of the day, it's not gonna kill me. Oh wow! We are barely staying into this. Yeah. Play 5 hours straight and with my bros the other side, and I can barely play 4 or 5 games. Yeah, I mean, like with a full team, it's really fun. I don't feel like this game is very fun. I've tried to play with friends, but like every time it's just we're sitting quietly, like concentrating on what's going on in the battlefield, which is like, it's fine. Damn, I've never actually seen somebody use a Groot this way. This is kind of a sick build or setup. Like funnel them. I wish he had closed, keep this one closed and then funnel them through this one. Because, damn. I've never played the deathmatch because there is a deathmatch mode. It would be interesting to see if it was very different or if it was just pretty much the same. Can I get some heals? No, I'm dead. I fucking hate Scarlet Witch, man. Alright. Damn. Groot and I were killing. 26 kills? Shice. Getting shown up on stream chat? How embarrassing. Mostly I'm happy that we haven't had a total blowout. Those are not fun games when it's just like your team isn't capable of doing anything. Oh, I thought there was a glass there. Yeah, the objective-based ones are way more fun because then it's like, this is like, King of the Hill is not my favorite. It's just kind of boring. Luna's ult is that she can players in her radius to become immortal. Oh, okay, so that's what I thought it did, but it's not Scarlet Witch energy where it's like she'll explode into, fuck, I just got melted. Damn. All right, let's get our 2% and go home. So if you see Luna pop, you run away since you can't deal any damage. Or yeah, just try not to be in that area. I was about to say, who's attacking me? It's nobody. Yeah. Fuck. Like I said, I hate what's her face's setup. Almost got him. GG's. Should we do one more or call it? I think I'm 3 victories in a row is pretty solid. Pretty solid showing of how just okay I am at this game. Yeah, the Groot did numbers. Yeah, 30 kills. Fuck, dude. And there's like microtransactions and stuff, as you can imagine. Yeah. Punisher is a grown ass man fighting 18-year-old engineers, by the way. I mean, like, if you really broke this down, there's a woman who, I don't know how old Squirrel Girl is, but I imagine, what's her face, Fantastic Four lady is probably in her 40s or something like that. Not dissimilar to the Hawkeye. He's probably in mid 40s or something like that. Let's look at our missions if we have taken care of that. Obviously, let's join here and see what they got. We can just claim that. All right, let's play one more, and if it's domination, we'll leave. If not, if it's the other one, we'll play. How about we play until we lose? That's better. And there's like little stories. I don't know. I've never read any of the comics of Rivals, to be honest. So I have no sure what is and isn't. Let's ask for it. I like to ask for it. I don't think we are gonna get it, but we do love a Venom Penny matchup. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. I know this isn't our normal content, but hopefully it's I mean, sometimes you can only stare at maps for so long. But I have a feeling we're gonna get run hard on this one. Are we defending or attacking? We're attacking. Okay.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We don't have a tank, another tank. I like having 2 tanks, but I mean, depends on how good their tanks are. So if we can just damage down their tanks quick enough, it should be fine. But we'll see. Not gonna lie, this stream is actually fun since you're way better at this game than I expected. No offense. I mean, fair enough. Traditionally, I don't try to play games on stream if I don't have somewhat of a competency. The only time that ever happens is Victoria, and I fucking hate that experience every time. And I've played enough Victoria that I feel like I should be competent at it, but it still somehow eludes me. Yeah, we're gonna get run hard on, especially at the beginning right here if we can't take out these tanks. Dude, Squirrel Girl is absolutely kicking my ass, so we're just gonna go back inside. Oh god, they got a penny too. This is the first time where I've played multiple games where there have been pennies on the other team. Traditionally, I'm the only one who ever plays penny in these runs. Squirrel Girl, please die. It's funny. It's just like the Spider-Man meme would be funny with Penny Parker. Oh shit. Like I said, I'm not cracked at this, but I am competent enough. Like I've played a couple like ranked versions. It's not that much different. It doesn't seem that much more fun. So it's not my cup of tea either. So if it was a little more interesting, yeah. I was walked into this thing expecting you to be completely noob, but the same level or a little bit better than me. I mean, depends. Again, I feel like it totally depends on the team you're playing with. If I was playing, when I'm playing solo, I can be somewhat good. If my team is completely buns, then it's just like I can't do shit to like change the course of a game. Should I punch it or should we wait for my allies to show up? Yeah, well, they just hit their ult, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna hit my ult. This is funny because they're stuck behind the... Why did they hit their spider time over there, though? Kind of not a good use of it? Weird. Ugh, got my ass. Dead. I don't know how people play like esports for like a living. It's just like, it seems like it's just not worth the stress. Like I feel like with normal sports, at the end of the day, it's about like the physicality of it. Whereas like esports, it's about the mental. Well, I guess the mental is part of the physical sport, but like at the end of a like, it feels so much better to play a physical sport than sit down and play like this competitively. I feel like maybe the other penny is just here out and isn't used to hurl. Yeah. Damn. If you're good at something, it's way more fun and motivating to keep doing it and competitive than when you're not. True. But I just feel like at the end of like playing something competitive online versus playing something competitive in like a sporting environment, it just feels more rewarding. Maybe because it's just like you're also exercising and that like endorphins and all that stuff adds in, whereas like this, I'm just sitting here in an awkward position trying to not stress out. Oh, look at the little robots. Hey, I'm looking at the little robots, guys. Chill out. All right, let's put it here. I feel like I see not that many characters. Let's go ahead and deal with that. I feel like what character I never see anymore? I feel like Widowmaker. Or not Widowmaker. Fucking whatever the Widowmaker is in Marvel Rivals. Oh shit, our thing's gonna explode. That was a mistake, boys. That was a mistake, boy. Ah, damn, she got heals. just hanging off the side of a wall. I had this idea the other day. I'm not sure if this is how you're supposed to use it, but this is how I've decided to use it. It's essentially I'm on like a bungee cord. Kind of worked well right then when I was dodging the mines. Esports brains are just weird. It is really satisfying as play as sport. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not detracting from what they're doing at all. I think what they do is like impressive and should be considered sport. What I'm just trying to say is that at the end of the day, when I physically play a sport versus when I sit at a computer playing something competitive, I think at the end, I enjoy the physical element so much more than just this, because there's not that like cathartic release as much of being like, I just ran for so long to make this happen, or I did had to do so much to make it happen. Let's put that there. Oh god. Don't come around this corner. Just don't come around the corner. Don't come around the corner. Nice. I've never been squirrel girled so hard. What is this? Robots. Little robots. I rarely walk around the map. So that was really disdainful of them to have done that to me. Oh, I'm gonna die if I go that way. Yikes. Beep, 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 beep. Yes, I did. Alright, so our team has been pushed back a little bit. That's fine though. Iron Fist, I don't really understand his abilities other than punches real good. Oh, you ready for this? Oh no, they stopped my ult. That was a pretty well executed ult stop. I didn't realize that if you don't get it off in time, it will stop it completely. Interesting. I've never had that happen, but I guess I've never played that against that many pennies. Can I go over here? Yeah, I can. Oh, fuck. That's where they spawn. We won. I'm gonna get all of them clips for your TikToks. Let's go, Kevin. Nice. Another one. Man, we really just are getting only 14 kills. Squirrel girled. So hard. Silly. All right, I think for now I've satiated the taste of Marvel Rivals, and hopefully you now understand that I am somewhat skilled outside of just Crusader Kings 3. So we're just gonna stop playing this, and then we're gonna switch over to Oblivion now, where we're continuing our run as our boy Bruce, but play that. Very multi-dimensional. Yeah. Let us bring up the window of this, and then I want to see the little robot video. Look at the little robots. Hey, I'm looking at the little robots, guys. Chill out. Little robot. Look at that. Let's do this. What is this one? Is this? No, that's not it. Oh. Where is that? Little robots. Look at the little robots. Hey, I'm looking at the little robots, guys. Chill out. Who shot at me? Was it friendly fire? Look at the little robots. Hey, I'm looking at the little. It must have been for the other direction, and I just didn't even see him. Goofy, that's a good one. Let's feature that. Where was the other one? Damn, look at all this nuance we're playing. Okay, now this is getting a little too meta. Okay, let's switch over to Oblivion. There we go. Cool. Thankfully. Okay. So last time we played, we had been playing. Why don't we stop recording and restart recording? Last time we played, we just finished the Assassin's Guild, and I've done some offline leveling because I think it's interesting. We're gonna continue today our run with our lovely character Bruce. He's gonna be a level 22, I think. We are progressing well with our hand-to-hand, heavy armor, alchemy, not so much conjuring, destruction, restoration, and mercantile. So working on those. It's funny because some of the magic we have never used, and our blunt block blade is going back to Oblivion. The Twitch cover for Marvel's being Emma Thunder Thighs is glorious. I mean, you're not wrong. Let's also switch this. The amount of like thirst trapping they do with their characters is interesting. How are you finding the remastered? There are elements of it where I'm just like, damn, this is really nice. And then other parts I'm like, yeah, you guys didn't change any of that at all. The quests are still very fun and very interesting. There are parts of it that I'm still confused on why they didn't increase better stuff. But overall, the graphics and like the vibe and everything looks so nice. Like the fire, how this is working here is really nice. I wish they had changed some of the unarmed stuff a little bit more, but in general, I like it. Let's also move our face back over so we're not blocking. There we go. It's a bit bad bearing in mind it's targeting kids. I mean, the thing is about that, I don't really know if it is targeting kids. Is it? I have no clue. To be honest, I'm just spitballing here. You can only put 3 in a couple. Well, I like how those numbers look, but I guess we're gonna have to go and increase these, and then this. Okay, cool. Yes, they like to thirst trap their characters, but makes sense. Let's make sure that this is. Your armor's thick as hell. Yeah, let's see. Is this the way or no? Let us move us a little bit closer. Yeah, like that. Alrighty, so what quest lines have we done? We've only really done the Assassin's quests, and now today we're gonna do the arena, wherever that is. Where is the arena? I think we're gonna blaze through this because it shouldn't be that difficult, especially because we're higher level than we expected to be. But we'll see. We also need to go do this real quick. I should have done this hours ago, but I didn't. Where are those guys? Those 2 that are just fist fighting each other. So I can up my hand-to-hand. You just have to sit here and watch them hand-to-hand each other. I think that's how it used to be. Probably should have immediately done this right out of the rip, but especially because those first couple levels were kind of hard before we got the Umbra armor. Like our Umbra armor really has helped us not get our ass kicked immediately. I like how Spicy Salmon's on both chats. Just love it. How long until this is supposed to give you the extra hand-to-hand, or did we already get it, maybe? Just sit here for like 2 minutes, patiently watching them. Maybe I have to put my own fisticuffs away. Engagement farming for our Lord Bruce. He appreciates it, even though he doesn't understand what engagement farming is. Damn. This one lady's only doing... She's a one-trick pony. She just left jab. Oh, no, she's changing it up. I do like the fact that every Oblivion character... Not every Oblivion character, but a lot of the Oblivion characters have, like, a schedule that you have to, like, catch them right. And sometimes it can be annoying. Because they're like, oh, I only actually go to the church on Sundays. So that's the only time you can actually catch me doing anything. I guess this doesn't work anymore. Have you got any tips for a new CK3 player? Yes. Nuts, what are you trying to... What in general do you feel like you need assistance with? Because I have a general one that I always give, but sometimes it's better to be a little bit more specific. I guess this doesn't work anymore. I thought like you get unarmed training after watching them. Do I have to get even closer? Do I have to be like looking at their hands specifically? Guess not. Oh, this is very hard. Don't worry, chat. We'll just put on our sneaky armor real quick. Sneaky armor real quick. They won't see it coming. And I'll just open this real quick. Just casually. Be really good at opening things. We fixed our lockpick situation. Last time we were running out of lockpicks, but then I found that if you build one of the houses in Pirate's Cove, you can get access to a bunch of stuff. Damn, sometimes I'm dialed in on this minigame and sometimes I'm really not. All right. There we go. So these really powerful gloves that I probably should have gotten from the beginning, but I didn't. So now we're here, and we'll just take all those real quick. Nobody saw that, right? Nobody saw that, right? Our blade increased? Wow. Our blade has not increased in a while. So if we get caught ever, we're going to lose these gloves. But for now, the bands of Quang Lao, which is, I don't know who that is, but they are going to give us plus 20 to our hand-to-hand, which brings our hand-to-hand all the way up to 102, which just means we're just gonna punch real hard. No, we want to go to this. Looks kind of goofy running in full armor like this because we're not wearing pants. Hello.
Hello there. Welcome to the arena. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Man. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with...
No, we don't really want to bet on the fights, but I am a betting man. Maybe sometime we just watch Oblivion fights and just put money on it. Chat just puts money on it all and just farm points that way. Fatigue boots and helm. Cool. Why are we still so quick? Is it because we're not in full armor? Are you the Blade Master? No. Are you the Blade Master? No. Are you the Blade Master? No. Are you the Blade Master? You are.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're... You what? You want to be a combatant?
Yeah, I'm about to be grand champ in like
Look
10
at you.
minutes.
My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in.
You
want to be
people?
combatants,
Is
and
he
your
racist against
entrails end
Khajiits?
up decorating my red room. All right.
Problematic.
Your funeral.
Problematic.
To the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
Let's go heavy, baby.
Here, wear it proudly. And keep it in good condition, would you? That way I can give it to some other suicidal idiot after you're dead. Just let me know when you're ready for...
Ready for a match, baby. Let's go punch some people in the mouth.
You call that ready?
Yeah.
You're not even wearing your...
Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm so sorry. Heavy battle raiment. Oh, do I not get to wear my gloves? Can I switch on to them? I guess let's find out.
You haven't run home? All right, maggot. Looks like you're... When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena.
people? Yeah.
Good luck.
Hecka racist, dude. Racism in Elder Scrolls, I forgot, is like kind of pretty much the backbone of Elder Scrolls. Because I guess that is the hard thing about like in a society that has like 8 or 6 different actual races rather than just all one giant human group. Can I switch to better armor? I'm fine with wearing just like... Do I have to be wearing my battle raiment? Look at my little claws. The other thing I think I wish I could change is that the fact that we can't start off with our... why do we not start off with better claw abilities for hand-to-hand? Like a plus 10 for hand-to-hand. Racism's Elder Scrolls goes crazy hard, Lamau. Yes. I mean, so they let us put on our raiments, and then I... Oh, do I have to? Oh. Damn. Okay, alright, alright. Alright, chat. Got it. So we have to wear our raiment or we get disqualified. Alright. Wearing our raiment. We'll just go punch them real good. We run... Do we have to change the helm? I'm actually where they toned down the racism for Elder Scrolls 6. It needs to be extreme as in the other games. It will be interesting because, like, so for 6, obviously it's going to be in the future. Will whatever land, people say it's Daggerfall. Will it be still under Imperial control or will it be sundered once more? Dude, we're just going to punch the shit out of this person. They don't even realize it yet, but they're going to just get... Oh, damn. They're doing well, guys. They don't realize I can just pick up their weapon. You cannot savage fallen weapons on our shields? That's bullshit. That was like my whole meta is that I can run over here and steal their weapons. Let's finish our move on them. Can't move the body. It does look so much nicer. Where is the... Oh, there they are. I was like, where are the people who are actually enjoying this? So about like 20 people are watching this event. Damn. Sporting events in the Imperial City. I guess maybe these are the early games, so not as many people show up. I could understand that. But like, there was like not that many people in the stands, awkwardly. Ding, 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 ding. What's up, pork chop?
By By the nine divines, you did it. You actually won.
Gotta run more
You ain't so
tiki
bad
taka. Yeah,
after
it's
all, Pit
true.
Dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning.
I'm ready to win some more.
Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match.
I'm ready.
Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
I think Daggerfall is free in the events of Skyrim. I'm just theorizing, but it might take place after Skyrim, so it'll be free Daggerfall. That'd be interesting, especially because like I feel like have we ever seen a game? All right, thanks for the look, Imp. All right, D&D time. Have a good time playing some D&D, casting all the spells, punching all the people, slaying all the beasties. But it will be interesting to see what it's like if they're trying to, if the Imperials are trying to retake it, or if the All-Married Amendment is trying to retake it, or like what will that whole situation look like? Pit dog. Or should we start meowing because we are Khajiit? Meow.
Find out. Lower the gates.
Meow. Meow. Doon 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 doon. Pat. Pat pat pat. Pat 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 pat. Pat 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 pat. Sucks because yeah, our strat of just being able to. It's fortified. We should have done this before, but why do they have Umbra? I didn't realize you can have Umbra stuff still, or still have the helm and other things on. I would definitely have those things on. Helm and shield.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I am Dream Ultra would be a guerrilla war between the people of Darkfall and the Dominion, basically 2 and 2. Yeah, I don't really know much of who lives in Daggerfall or what specific group lives in Daggerfall. Is that it's not the Argonians, they're in the marsh. Because like when it comes to the map, where is Daggerfall? Redguard. I thought it was Hammerfall, though. I don't know. Clearly, I'm not tracking. Yeah, it would be fun if it was the Redguard versus the other people, but we're going to run a quick little ad. We'll be back in less than 3 minutes. I'm going to show you some time lapses in the meantime. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Bow, bow, bow. We're gonna go punch this guy in the mouth.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from... The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pig.
So is he like a... Is there another person on the other side that is a pitmaster there fighting the yellow team, or these guys are also yellow team?
Stop talking already.
Oh, damn. Fuck. Okay, my bad. Gotta go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go right now. Yeah, some Dune 2 shit would be fun. Hammerfall.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath?
No.
The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high.
Super high.
Dogs, show us what you're made of.
Show us what you've got, pit dogs. I like how they don't disallow magic. I guess they... How would they? Cut. We're matching helmets. Isn't that cute?
Good people, we have a winner.
Yeah. Get stomp on.
Combatant from the blue.
Why is there blood all the way down here? Seems a little... I understand on the floor, but on the walls? I guess maybe people be bleeding. And they be bleeding bad. Okay. Bacon, steakin', bacon.
I'm a busy man.
I'm a busy winner.
I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank.
Brawler, that's me.
You know what brawler rank is worth around here?
Nothing.
Nothing.
All right, well, you're about to be...
Okay, brawler, you know the drill.
The wild thing is this guy's talked such a big game, and then like we're gonna win all these battles, and then he's gonna be like change his tune in the course of 2 hours. It'd be kind of funny to see a 30 for 30 style. If for those who don't know, there's like a sports documentary series called 30 for 30, and they usually cover like
People of the Imperial City.
weird, unique things that happened, like the time that the Bulls went on a 3-peat and then a second 3-peat. So it'd be funny if somebody did a 30 for 30 on the Oblivion run that we have here. Like in a single afternoon, we went from a pit dog to the grand champion. Would be an interesting video for somebody to do who has like that kind of like fun editing ability where you're just like showing them being like comes out of nowhere, starts at the lowly...
Supposed to be impressed.
Excuse me, sir. She just hit me with a... What spell did you just hit me with that caused me to go like that?
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Just come in here, get your ass beat, leave, do it again. Good thing I can't suffer from concussions, because that would be tough.
4 wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you... That Raymond's getting a little tight on you, brawler. I think you need some... All right, brawler. This next match is going to be a challenge. Turns out there are 2 wood elf sisters who always fight together. They're twins, actually.
I can sit to third person. Probably should get that. I don't know. I like first person for some reason. It just makes me feel, but I guess from a viewing perspective, it is not as great. Bing, 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 bing.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Can the blue team's brawler possibly hope to defeat the yellow team's wood elf twin sisters? Let's find out.
How is this a fair fight? I guess that's the thing. This fight's turning so interesting to watch while I'm in their bunker. Great time to watch. Great for the viewing people. All right, let's heal up and then grab ourselves some.
I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you. You're the best the blue team has to offer.
I just killed your sister. Or, well, I just knocked down your sister. I guess we're not killing people.
I'm just warming up. Epic burn.
All right, we need to hold off. Get our fatigue back.
You'll never leave this arena alive.
Damn. You like that switch in perspective?
We have a winner.
That was a good. That was a good transition of
From the blue team.
from
From the blue team.
one to the next. All right, I think we have to fight 3 characters next, which is not ideal. I don't know if we'll be able to handle 3, but we'll see.
Ah, those girls didn't stand a chance. You beating those twins is a good sign. You got a lot of fight. The first Arena Blade Master, best damned warrior that ever lived, served the Order of Diagna, got killed fighting the orcs. I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
You feel yeah, you feel like a big man beating on 2 scissors, huh, Kevin? I mean, I just think it's interesting that they thought they could beat me, a cat, and then I just absolutely wiped the floor with both of them. What was I gonna ask?
The reigning grand champion is Agranacro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. The important thing is he's been grand champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped.
Yeah, it's gonna be me when I
Get a move on.
punch him right in the mouth. Is this the Great Prince right here? Yeah. It's gonna be awkward when they find out that his father's actually a vampire.
Beating those twins is... You might be ready, but the arena ain't.
Oh,
Majesty, get a move on.
day 1 is already over. Damn. Let's just sit here for 12 hours waiting for the arena to wait open. I don't be playing anything except for EU3. I mean, we're mostly a CK3 guy, but welcome in, Tank. But EU3 is...
You beating those twins.
I'd probably play EU5 before I play
Your
EU3.
next opponent
How about
is a
that?
cheat. Not one of the quick, jumpy ones either. This cat goes in heavy.
He's got an axe. Well, I've got my fists. Meow. Yeah. Guy starts out as a pit dog, ends the day as a grand champ.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The winner of this match will advance to the rank of Bloodletter. Who wants it more, the yellow team or the blue team? Let's find out.
You think he hits me with a hey kitty kitty? Seems like a thing a Khajiit would say to another Khajiit.
People, we have a winner.
Easy.
All hail the combatant
I remember the arena being a lot trickier, but I also don't know if I started fighting in the arena at this level or if I
Okay,
did
so
something
you can
different.
fight. Your new title is Bloodletter.
All right.
You made it to Bloodletter. The next opponent is a Red Guard.
What happens when
I've seen
you
them
lose a
fight with
fight?
both
Do
a
you just
mace and a
die
sword.
and have to
So
retry
either
and look
one.
at the load save, or slink back into their quarters? No, I think you just legitimately start right back at the gates that they open for you. Kevin Nation, thank you for joining us. Kevin on Kevin Nation right here.
Welcome to the arena.
Feels like this guy would have a little bit more going on.
Watching two eager bloodletters fighting to the death for fame and glory. But enough talk. Let the battle begin.
All these guys coming in here with their Daedric armor, and I'm just over here punching the absolute shit out of them, breaking the bricks off them. Oh, dude, that's my favorite. Disarming them so they can't even get their weapon back. You gonna try to go for that weapon, bro? Welcome to my arena, baby. Let you catch your breath. Let you catch your breath.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor.
Yeah, the arena is probably, now that I think about it, is one of the more not interesting quest lines. Just because it's like, it felt cooler as a child of doing this, but like, I guess traditionally you're probably supposed to do it like, where you go and you come back and you go again.
Bloodletter, you really showed that Red Guard who's boss.
And you like kind of learn about
on,
each
Bloodletter.
competitor.
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot.
Any truth to that? Love that.
Your next opponent wears a heavy raiment, but attacks with a short sword. She's like a heavily armored wasp and has the temper to match. Careful.
Careful. What level are you? Good question. I think we're level 22, 23. But we've been focusing in on melee and heavy armor and a little bit of magic. So like our whole build is pretty much, we run up there and punch them in the mouth. Give them the paws. The number 23. Yeah, I guess Elder Scrolls are a best experience when you don't play questline in one go, but spread yourself around a bit. Yeah. What's your go-to weapon? My fists. Which I keep feeling like as a Khajiit, I should have like a scratch bonus that leads to bleeding. Is bleeding a bleeding effect in this game? To be honest, I don't actually know. Damn, this person's got moves. Let's put some space between ourselves. Hit us with the spell. Heal spell real quick. You'll never leave this arena alive. Pause up for battle. Yeah. Victory! Victory! I'm taking the body with me. I will. I know, and I've earned this body. Thank you. I will be taking the body. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Come on. What are you doing with that body? Don't worry about it. You know, I got a guy who needs some extra bits. I got a necromancer back at home who, you know, might be in need of a fresh body. You know, don't worry about it. Let's go, Kevin. Can you drag this body all the way to the... No, it probably resets the bodies. You can't bring them through the door anyways. I got a necromancer in a cave down the way that would be hankering for a body. I think the Bethesda should implement every quest in a questline being a higher level than the previous one and discourage people from finishing them in one go. I think they do get harder. I don't know. Well, doesn't the game level with your character though? I'm actually not sure now that I think about it. I haven't really
so you
thought
killed
about that.
the Breton.
Oh, we
Don't
killed
get a
them?
big head. Here's your payout.
Wait, they're actually dead? I thought we were just like...
My red room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disemboweled the next idiot, I want you to smear his blood all over the walls.
Oh. Okay.
Next up is a dark elf. I've never seen him fight before, but he's got a bow as well as a sword.
Be ready for the ranged attack. I'll be ready, coach. Don't you worry. We're gonna go punch him right in the mouth, coach. So this is the plan. I run in there, pow, game. They're done. Blood's all over the floor. They lose a couple teeth. We all go home. Well, some of us go home.
To the arena. Just look at the yellow team's dark elf. You can see the murder in his eyes.
Just the murder in his eyes.
Even hope to survive.
I mean,
Let's find out.
we will find out. Hit him with that fortify spell. You gonna hit me with that ranged attack? Guess what? Chow! Got the add-ons. I think we got them set up for today. I thought I set them up, but they could be potentially wrong.
People, we have a winner.
Is glazing that enemy elf a little bit too much? True. The announcer needs to chill.
Good work, Bloodletter, or should I say Myrmidon?
What is
That's
a
right, you've risen
myrmidon?
in rank. You know how it works. More blood, more gold. Here.
I feel like that's not how you pronounce that word. Am I wrong? What is a myrmidon?
Myrmidon.
Ah. Myrmidon? Myrmidon? Follower of subordinate powerful person, typically one of the unscrupulous or carrying out orders unquestioningly. It's like a gladiatorial title, maybe.
All right, Myrmidon. Time to stop messing around.
He said
You ready to
Myrmidon
teach
last
those
time.
Yellow Team scumbags a lesson or what?
Weird.
Don't be fooled by your next opponent. The little dagger he uses is actually a powerful enchanted weapon called Shimmer Strike. Now,
Wait, how are they allowed to have daggers that are enchanted? And I don't get... I guess I can bring whatever weapon I want in. But if I wanted to wear these little knuckle busters, I'd be in trouble. Let's swig down a potion real quick. Restore Magicka over 30 couple seconds. Cool. Of the 4 or 5 quests, major quests that are the guilds, I feel like the Assassin Guild is my favorite, but we might do Thieves or Magic Guild after this one. I'm not sure. Or the Fighters Guild, I guess.
the yellow team's combatant has slain many opponents with his magical dagger, Shimmer Strike. Let's see if the blue team can end his winning streak.
Did I disarm him? Oh, yeah, I did. I fucking disarmed him one tap. He didn't even get a strike off with his stupid ass dagger. What a loser. Give me that dagger.
All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Damn, I can't pick it up, can I?
From the blue team.
It's weird that the audio cuts out every time that's done. You're gonna tell us about Brucey's baby mama? What does that mean? Bruce's neutered cat. He can't impregnate anybody. Maybe too personal?
I guess you told that wood elf what you thought of his magic dagger, huh?
This guy is
Here's your
a
gold. Nice
psychopath.
going.
Just like the orc in the administrator.
You're hungry.
Oh, sorry.
I can see it in your eyes. You ready to
No,
feed that
the
hunger, huh?
Patreon name.
You ready
Lol.
for another match?
I don't know. Somebody's who has that? I guess Bruce's baby mama. That's funny. Sugar. It's sugar mama. I think it's not baby mama. Yeah, it's baby mama. Imagine your main thing being cool enchanted dagger, and the other guy just punches it out of your hand.
No surprises with this next one. Just a high elf with a chip on her shoulder. Get up to that arena and make her beg for death.
We're gonna make her beg for death, chat. But yeah, Bruce's sugar mama is probably somebody I know. Most of my patrons are people who I know. Which hashtag ad. If you'd like to join our Patreon and see random videos that I make monthly, go check them out now.
Welcome to the arena.
Or don't. I don't really give a shit. You know, if you want to support us financially, it's always appreciated but not expected.
For the weak. You want blood. Lower the gates.
All right, now let's go bump this person off. We're gonna beat the brakes off of every one of these kids. Oh, we. Do they have higher level gear because of my level? Like the fact that they have glass and elven stuff right now is the main reason that they're... Damn. That disarm is pretty powerful. Okay. Nice. This arm is powerful. We fixed the text. Now we can have longer text. Did you see that?
Ultima. They act all high and mighty until you leave them in a pool of their own blood. Here's your gold.
Damn.
You're cutting through the yellow team like a knife through scrib jelly. One more fighting, you'll advance to warrior.
Damn. Yeah, we are.
The next opponent is your standard axe-armed orc. He's in a heavy raiment and looks pretty fit.
Nothing you can't handle. Yeah, I just wish there was a little bit more nuance to the hand-to-hand combat builds, because it's just like punch them until they're done. I wish obviously the disarm element is nice, but like once you get the character all the way up, it just means your attacks deal even more fatigue damage, which I guess that is kind of cool. So like I can just hit people enough that they no longer can swing their swords. Can you kick in this game? No, it's all punching. But I wish as a Khajiit you could like cause a bleed effect, because like look at those boys. We got some like why is he not scratching, you know? Oh, disarmed him. It also seems interesting in this game, or at least in the arena, once you disarm the characters, they immediately go to fisticuffs instead of trying to go pick up the weapon, whereas I think in the wider world they try and go pick up the weapon. Alright, now for sure we're taking this body back to the cave. We're taking this body back to the cave, chat. And the axe. Can I even pick up the axe? Oh, I can. I'm taking the axe, boys. Can't walk through doors with axes. Everybody knows that. It's bullshit.
There are a few things scarier than an orc with an axe, but you didn't even...
My fists.
You're a warrior
Which
now.
Khajiits
That
has
ain't
slight
no
different
joke.
animations, so
They may
they
not know
fought
your
with their
name,
claws
but the people
more
out there, the
interested of just straight
spectators,
punching.
They know you now. They come to this arena to see you.
I mean,
So go
it's
out
only
there
been
and
like
give the people what
12
they
hours
want.
since I've come onto the scene, and then this guy's like, they come to see
Seen the
you.
next one fight before. She's a Nord, very quick, very strong. She favors a long.
Like time-wise, it's only been like 12 hours. Like, so yesterday they might have heard me play a couple games, and then today they've just seen me absolutely dominate. So like, if you have been gone for like a weekend, you might have missed the like rise of Bruce the Khajiit in the arena. It would have been a bad time to be outside of the Imperial City this weekend. Or what day of the week is it? I have no clue what day of the week is it. Does the save tell you? It just says just the day and how long you've been playing this.
And these two brave combatants face
How long does the arena last? It's not very long. I think there's only about like a couple more combatants. If there's more than 4 more combatants, we'll stop, because this is not that interesting in my opinion either. Because I just come in here, punch them to death, beat their brakes off them, loosen a couple of their teeth, and then take their weapons if I could. Oh, this person's using magic? It does look a lot better though. Like the whole fighting animations. It is a little bit janking on the movement, because sometimes they like move like really quickly. All right, we're for sure taking this body. No, we'll take the shield.
all hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest.
Right now it is Lourdes. I don't know what Lourdes is. What day of the week is Lourdes? I know Sunday is still like Sunday, and Friday is Friday, but Lourdes, I don't know.
You left that Nord in pretty rough.
Is it a Tuesday? Is it a Thursday?
Look at you.
Damn, Rafael Alexander Fernandez Ferreira de Silva. Damn, you really got that whole name in there. Welcome in. How you doing today, Rafael or Alexander? Imperial City denizens being vacation for 3 days is like the people who missed the entire Tyson Brazier fight lasted 30 seconds because they got up to something to drink. Being on vacation, yeah.
Ah, spellcasters. That's what this next one is.
Oh, we have
A high
a spellcaster, so our whole build actually comes into shape here. I'll show you. So the whole build right now is about punching things, but one of the weaknesses about punching things is that they can shoot spells at you from range. So take a gander at my Magicka Bard. I'm gonna use it a couple times just to show you. We're gonna be absorbing some of this Magicka. Punch magic. I wish we could enchant our hands to have fire. That would be so sick. I got a hold. He's a football player. Oh, got it. All right, hit us with a spell. Boom. You see our magic regen? Hit us with another spell. I'm surprised that more people in Cyrodiil aren't just a mix of magic and weapons. It'd be so sick to be like blasting people, slashing people, and then hit them with a spell. I only have 3 names. No superstitious long ones as Portuguese names. I mean, isn't it also including the mother's maiden name too? So it's like, that's why it's so long. It's both families' names plus some other families. I only got 3. I mean, you can technically anybody can change your name, so you could add in 3 more names if you want to. Do what you want, but that might be a pain in the ass to sign that way.
I'm a busy man. Another high elf has been taught the meaning of human. One more match is all you need to advance again, up to gladiator rank. Most
Yeah.
combatants never make it that far. But you're the exception, aren't you?
D&B. Portuguese D&B visits must be rough. Yeah. Yes, they are.
Your next opponent is the most savage,
Blood-crazed orc.
I've ever seen. And she'll come out of that gate with a warhammer the size of a...
Warhammer the size of a child? It's not very large. It's kind of a weird comparison because, like, children can range in the size of, like, oh, it's like a 12-pound kid to, like, 60 pounds. I feel like there's a more apt metaphor to be using Blade Master or...
To the arena. This is an important match, for the winner will advance to the esteemed rank
Gladiator.
of Gladiator. So, without further ado,
Alright, let's go punch this guy in the face.
battle begin.
Yeah, it does kind of make her sound friendly. Like she's like carrying around a small child with her. Oh, I might die if I don't heal. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Pretty sure you're the one getting tired.
People, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor
Jesus.
from the
Don't.
blue team. Leave the arena.
I'm gonna change my name. Arthas, Matthias, Corvinius, Napoleon, Mehemis, the Rikoviec. Then let's have a little fun. That's quite the name. For that's Warhammer is the size of a newborn infant Lamau.
You hit that orc so hard, her mother in Orsinium started bleeding. That victory advances you to the rank of...
Enjoy the gold. I do enjoy gold.
It's not very often I get to call somebody that. You're doing the blue team. Listen up. This next match is an outrage, but there's nothing I can do.
3
about it.
opponents.
You've got 3 opponents this time, and you have to beat them all. They're Argonian prisoners brought here from Black Marsh. They've been told they have... I don't know what crimes they committed, but it's your life or their freedom.
How outrageous. He can't change it, guys. Chat. He can't change the rules. But he's gotta... We just gotta play by them, by the rules, guys. Unfortunately, we're just stuck playing by the rules. 3 Argonians. How could it be? How could this happen to me?
Welcome to the arena.
They're cheating.
Looks like the yellow team has pulled a fast one by replacing their combatant with 3 Argonian
It'd be more interesting if we got to choose our team, if there was like a blue, red, white, green team. And like we got to be like, oh, we're gonna try to win against them. Oh, they're all gonna punch me. Shit, we might die. Alright, I guess we just gotta focus them down. Our magic's not very good. I mean, there's 3 of you. I was about to pull out a weapon. That would have been against the rules. Let's just drink some spells. Let's drink some spells. Drink some potions. Put some space. Damn, doing a little bit of damage on each of one of them. I need to just do damage on one of them. Enough to kill them. This one. Fudge. Alright, one's down. Felt like the 3-shell game, trying to keep track there. All right, now they're all disarmed. All right, we got him. Get absolutely stomped on.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
I win.
Leave the arena now.
I did it, chat. I'm the best. I'm the best. Are we grand champion yet?
The yellow team surprised even me with that match. 3 against 1. You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion. I know. Sometimes I wish we run the matches through the night too.
Unfortunately.
But the yellow team needs their beauty sleep.
Damn.
Get a move on.
Let's talk to the champion.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks.
Even though I'm a gladiator now.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranok Gromalag. Ah, so you're an arena combatant. It's always good to meet a fellow warrior, especially one who isn't here just to kill the... I'm the reigning grand champion of the arena, you see. Once you become a champ, it's a fight to the death. So if you progress that far...
I'm okay with killing you.
Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become... Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me.
Yeah, of course, dude. I'd love to help you
I grew
out.
up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress.
Was Lord Leviticus
Lady
a...
Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love.
Wait.
I was the result of their union.
Wait.
When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled.
Can
leaving
the other
my
races in
claim to
Tamriel
nobility behind.
boink? Like, I understand the elves being able to go at each other, but can, like, humans and orcs go at it?
My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth
Oh,
at
man.
the place of my birth. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself. My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat tech.
Sick, dude. Grey Prince quest time. I mean, we can't fight, so we gotta go Grey Prince it real quick.
Well met.
Can any of these other people give me things or selling
And who in
things?
Shinji's... And... Oh! Listen, Sunshine, I ain't in the mood.
Okay, my bad. My bad, girl. My bad. Let's go find out where the Grey Prince is, who the Grey Prince's father is. Guys, I remember who the Grey Prince's father is. It's definitely not
How can I help you?
what do you think it is. Where is this? That was a nice feature about Skyrim, is it would have the arrow just pointed to where you needed to go. At least we'll give some people some time for us to learn about our name while we do this quest real quick. Oh, hello, ogre. Hello, other ogre. Nice to see you here. I'll just be picking all these lovely... Do I need to repair this armor? It's not as... It's decent, but it's not as, like, nice as my other armor. Put on their super fast boy armor. Just gonna let me pick all these tomatoes. Thanks, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. These ogres are just menacingly staring. I wonder if they... Oop, shit. Ransacked it. I think everyone can go at it except for going at it with the Argonian Khajiits and Giants since they're beast folk. Understood. Understood. Also in Elder Scrolls lore, orcs are corrupt elves, so if elves and humans can go at it, I see no reason why. Oh. I didn't know that. I feel like I don't really know Elder Scrolls lore, or there's just a lot of it that I don't know. Like, I kind of understand, like, the gods and the Daedra, that elements of it, but I don't really understand, like, I've only really played the games, and I've only really played Skyrim and Oblivion. I never played Morrowind or the other ones. Just because, I don't know, I just never... I had no interest in playing anything prior to Oblivion, because the graphics were a little tough on the other ones. Tobacco plants? There's no way this is the climate for tobacco. This does not look like a tobacco climate. But what do I know? Maybe Elder Scrolls has magical tobacco plants. Potato on the other hand, this is perfect potato climate. All right, let's go find out what the Grey Prince is all about. Can I? Do you think I can single hop this ogre? Let's see. Oh fuck yeah, dude! Remember playing Skyrim and watching lore videos when I was 13, 14. Those were the days. I mean, I did watch a lot of lore videos when playing both Skyrim and Oblivion, just being like, or mostly going to the unofficial like website, Elder Scrolls website, and being like, why do this happen? Why does this happen? And being enthralled by it. All right, so we'll come do this gate later. Damn. Bone. What does corpse have? Bone. What does corpse have? Bone. Taking these. Yes, yes, yes. I started watching more lore videos on TikTok of around Elder Scrolls, and somebody was talking about how during the Oblivion crisis in Black Marsh, the people were trying to set up life in the Oblivion plane because Black Marsh is that bad. They're like, you know what? Black Marsh kind of sucks. Why don't we go live in the plane of Oblivion? Even though it's a hellscape, you know, could be interesting. Could be fun. Could be something new, you know. Oh, hello. Who? There's a mountain lion? Oh, baby, there's a mountain lion. Cat on cat violence once again. Does that mountain lion have a lockpick? Oh, shit. What is that? Are you a lich? Hey, lich, I'm gonna... Wait, did I disarm that lich? That's not supposed to happen like that. You're not... I don't think you're supposed to be able to disarm the lich. Let's get our real armor on, because unfortunately, we can't take a real punch. Are you dead? No. Now you are. Alright, let's chug a potion. And then we'll be right back in the fight. How long until we're done being silenced? Okay, cool. Just gonna walk by you. Can we disarm another? I want to see if we can disarm this lich. Oh, okay, you can disarm liches. Damn. Why are there so many liches here? We are 100% dog walking all these liches. Wait. Dear skeleton hero, please die. Take your bone meal. Take your bone meal on the way. We should go upstairs before we go inside. I feel like the dungeon design isn't as crisp as it is in Skyrim, obviously, but like, I feel like in Skyrim, every dungeon led to the beginning, and maybe they learned their lessons from Oblivion when it became a 3D, more of a 3D game. That's how they should do it, which I kind of like the design better, instead of having to run all the way back through. But in general, I've really enjoyed my time with Oblivion. I've already been watching. Gotta go, man. Sleep. All right. Thanks for stopping by. I've entered the Crown Haven somewhere inside. Let's actually check. How close are we to an ad? We're about to run an ad. Let's run this ad real quick. I'm gonna grab a snack and we'll see you in just a jiff. Be right back. Beam boom, beam bing boom. Beam boom, beam beam. Boom, beam beam boom. Rock and Diego, welcome back. How you doing? Delicious. All right. I'm hungry. Me too. Yo, what's that green stuff? Don't worry about it, chat. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag not an ad. Just some beverage that I got some free product from that I was not able to come to a deal with the people, but they sent me some free product, so I think it's delicious. I think, well, I'll take that back. I think it is exactly what it is, and it is a caffeine source. But it is bright green. Slushy, thank you for the follow. All right, so we're going to find out the Grey Prince, who is the current champion, arena champion of the Imperial arena. So we've been led to this zone to go find out what's the dealio. I've entered the Crown Haven. Somewhere inside, I will unlock the truth about Argonax Grow Malga. In Stitch 4, I should be cautious. However, the fort has long since lost its noble trappings, and the presence of evil is unmistakable. Yeah, I just fought 3 liches to get in here, so I would assume that there is some nefarious things afoot. Let's see if we can repair our armor right now. I have a feeling we can't. Well, we can, actually. Casually, just over here fixing all my armor. What level are we now with 55? Damn, our armor is going up. Alright, chat. Let's teach some people some lessons about fisticuffs. You can handle these paws! What that dog doing? What that dog doing? So for those who are just joining us, which there are a couple of people, essentially what our build today and this run has been is just we punch the shit out of stuff and we absorb magic. It boils down to what we do, and sometimes we shoot magic, but mostly we just heal ourselves. I haven't really got to get some conjuration magic on our side. It would be nice to have a little bit more support. I guess I could also call upon some mercenaries or the Brotherhood people to come help us out, but for now I think we've been good with what we've been given. Hello, it is yours truly, Bruce, here to punch you in the mouth. Oh wow, we just one-hit KO'd that dog. Do we have a magic spell for seeing in the dark? I feel like we do as a Khajiit. Eye of Night. But it only lasts for 30 seconds. It just makes everything blue, so it's not really that good of a magic spell. Is mysticism one of our abilities? I don't think it is. No, destruction and conjure. Kevin, thank you for the follow. Wow, 2 Kevins in the same chat? What's the odds of that? Probably significantly high, but you know, it's something to comment on. Feel like I haven't met a Kevin I dislike in real life. There's probably a couple of Kevins that are on the internet that I probably don't like. Kevin Bacon's fine, but yeah, there's some Kevins that besmirch the good name of Kevin. Hello. Did we open that? Hello? Oh, that's the key.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Oh, it's not gone, boy. It's these fists. They're coming for your ass. These paws of power. Hello? Hello? Oh, is this your papa? Your papa is a... Damn, what's on his fists that are making him so strong? Has he got a knife? He's just got a knife. Oh, he's a vampire. That's why. Look at those lips. Only a pair of lips. Ghostly lips. Alright, let's take him back upstairs. Lay him to rest. Alright, chat, let's lay him to rest. But lay him to rest. Lay him to rest. Lay him to rest. I guess he doesn't want to be laid to rest. That's fine. What's going on in here? A letter. I was heartbreaking when you rejected me. Tell me what I can do to win your heart. I will slay trolls, walk through thorns, fast for a week. Please don't shut me out of your life. I love you more than the flowers need sunshine. Damn. He's down bad. A golden ring. I don't know if it was worth breaking all those lockpicks for that golden ring. Anything worth reading? Don't think so. We're gonna do it anyways. Okay. Hello? Hello? Ooh, entry 1. Beauty, pure, sublime. That is the only way to accurately describe my love for the maiden Gro Marg. True, the orcs of the Tamriel are often vilified by the other citizens of the Empire, and rarely would be considered pleasure to look upon. So, is the maiden a rare breed of orc? Unlike the rest of the kin, physically appearance, nay, the fact that she is perfect representation of race, great skin, muscular frame, and all. Dude, this guy, the Great Prince's dad had an orc kink. As you can see, entry 1 is describing that perfectly. No shame, I'm just saying he's down for the orc people. For who am I to judge? Who am I to criticize when so many would condemn my very existence? I can only hope my love is understanding when she learns of my unique condition, for I have yet to reveal the most precious of secrets. Damn politics of my station, taxation, trade, negotiation, and meetings with distinguished aristocracy is something enough to take me regret my birthright altogether. I spent the latter half of my life hiding my identity, guarding my secret, but now I am faced with an even greater challenge. For it would be if were we to get out that I have fallen in love with a servant and an orc, no less, I would be all but ruined. Such life of Cyrodiil noble, curse me for the coward, but I have not yet found the strength to tell my beloved Luktov the truth. Perhaps it is for the best. Dog, you gotta tell this girl. Joy, exultation, she is with child. My beloved Luktov is carrying my child. Midwives predict a boy. We have already settled on the name Argnok. In truth, I have realized such miracles were even possible. Wasn't I just commenting on this? How is it possible for like a human and an orc to have children? But, you know, apparently it is. I must wonder, of course, if my child will share my dark gift. Only the time will tell. Tonight will be the truth revealed. I will tell my beloved everything. She will know who I am, what I am, and we will decide how best to raise the precious child and grow in her womb. Betrayal! Foul, loathsome harlot! How dare Luktov question my motives, question the love I have for my own unborn child. When she learned the truth that I, the Lord Lodvius, am no longer human, that I have walked Tamriel as a vampire for past 200 years. Yeah, how is nobody running the numbers on that? How is nobody being like, hey, you've been alive for like a long time. It's a little sus. Perhaps I should have proven her right. Perhaps I should have drained her dry when I had the chance, but I loved her as deeply as man has ever loved a woman. I wanted nothing more than that to bring our baby into the world, embrace my new role as a father. Perhaps what Luktov has come to her senses, for she refuses to come out of her room. We can have a rational discussion of our future. Imprisoned in my own home. While I slept, Luktov locked me in my own private chambers. She called to me through the door, told me of her plan to escape out with our unborn child. She means to keep the baby from me. When I get free, I will find this traitorous whore and rip the child from her womb. Yikes. 2 weeks. 2 weeks have passed since Luktov locked me in this quarters. Try as I might, I cannot free myself. I cannot breathe through the door. I don't feed soon. I feel I will go mad. Food, blood, blood. I need it. I need blood. Need blood. Damn. Tough times to be a vampire, bro. But I'm about to ruin your son's life too, and use that to my advantage to win this tournament of the arena. It's gonna be great. Just you mark my words, chat. It's gonna be great. Okay. Nice little bed. Nice little sack clothing. Nice little... I think that's it. Oh no, there's one more chest. Potion of healing. Okay. I think we're good here, right? kick the vampire's ass so we can go home. Yeah, we just sort of run back through. Okay. Let's switch to our ultra light armor and just skedaddle. Beep-dee-dee-dee-dee-ding. Wait, am I going the right way? I wish I could leave dungeons from here. Holy cow, Kev. Why is it my birthday? You're streaming every day, it seems. No. Happy birthday. It's not actually your birthday. We are streaming. We mostly stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Sundays. Those are our main days that we stream out here. So there's that information. Hopefully that works out for you. Herbie, why did you change your name? I now have to remember that this is you too. What's CLAC mean? Big Assassin's Creed guy? Got him. Also, Herbie, aren't you in our Discord, or do you have it muted so you don't even know when we get the go live notification? Probably the latter. It's probably smarter. We were playing some Marvel Rivals earlier, and I was kicking ass. We went 4-0. On everything, girl rename me. Also, yeah, I'm in the Discord, but I don't check it. Lamau. Lol. Fair enough. I mean, I don't ever check the Slack anymore. I'm almost always on Discord. But we'll see how that... Once they started trading publicly, we'll see how that goes. I have a feeling it ain't going to be great. It ain't going to be great. I feel like the product's going to get worse and worse and worse. Worse and worse. But the shareholders, chat. The shareholders. Let's stop by the market district to unload some of this product. And he said the last time the Slack player was like over a month ago, RIP.
Saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Goblins? This is the best guy to buy and sell stuff from in the game because he's got so much. He's got 3,000 gold. You can sell pretty much anything you want to him within reason. I guess there are a couple things that are way more than 3,000 gold.
Excellent. That's more than I'd usually.
I wish they wouldn't say something after every time you sell stuff. It's kind of an annoyance. You don't need to say it every time, guys. I think that's it for now. Wolf pelt.
That's more than I'd usually pay. Thank you. Come again.
Thank you. Come again.
Take care.
I've yet to run into that one guy. My pleasure. Whatever they're from the original game where he like has a weird voice line. He like talks very normal and then all of a sudden he's like, "Thank you, sir," or something like that. All right, we're gonna go spill the beans to the current arena champion so that we can de-seat him by destroying him mentally by being like, "You are unfortunately a vampire. Your father
You've returned.
is a vampire."
So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... What's this? The Journal of Lord Leviticus? My friend, you've done it. This is wonderful news.
You know it's not.
The words of Lord Leviticus himself.
You're not gonna like this, bro.
I believe I owe you something, eh? Here, let me show you these moves. Step like this. Now strike. All right, now
I feel like they make the
parry.
orcs super
That's it.
smiley.
There you are.
Which-
Some of the best combat moves you'll ever learn. You'll need them if you want to last more than 5 seconds against me in the arena. Now, let's see what this journal says. Interesting. But wait. Can this be? But by Shinji, I'm the son of a vampire.
Yeah, you are, brother.
I'm no gray prince. I'm the spawn of evil.
Yeah.
I thought my father was a nobleman.
Yeah.
Not some blood-sucking monster.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. All a lie. A lie.
Yeah. And you know what I'm going to use that lie for? I'm going to use it to beat you in the arena.
You ain't gonna stop until you hit. After that last match, this one should feel like a vacation. One Khajiit in a heavy raiment, probably with a sword.
Nothing you can't handle. I mean, sucks to be the Grey Prince, but he's about to. I think he's two away, and then we'll beat his ass up again. But unfortunately, he will not fight us because he is a coward, or not a coward. He just wants to die, which is kind of a sad story. Like finding out your parentage is like you're the spawn of evil.
You almost have to feel bad for the yellow team's Khajiit, for the blue team's gladiator is a combatant you know.
Look at how strong our fists are.
See how they fare.
All right, let's go punch this Khajiit right in the mouth. Khajiit on Khajiit crimes.
Blue team has to offer.
Maybe we'll disarm him, luckily. Damn. All right. Let's get some space, get some space, get some space. Damn. I wish I could see their health bar. Not their health bar, but their fatigue bar. To see how, like, well we are actually damaging their health, their stamina. Dude, we might die. There we go. All right, now we won. Disarmed his ass. Now he's in my arena. Finisher move on him?
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the
You're getting
combatant
rolled?
from the blue
I was
team.
unfamiliar with your game.
Victor from the blue team.
I mean, we're also...
Now and rest.
The hard thing is... oh, wait.
You earned it.
The hard thing with hand-to-hand, there's no real special like additions that you're getting other than like once you're doing the lowest damage, and then two, the only thing that helps you out is that if you can like disarm them, so then they only have to punch you, or are only allowed to punch you. Oh shit, now we gotta wait a whole day because the arena's only open at 10 a.m. or whatever.
You showed that cat whose claws are sharper, eh? I would expect no less.
Why is he always got a
What's
stank
a
face on?
gladiator without an arena to fight in? So get up there and start. Agranak is good, yeah, too good. He says he's only half orc. What I want to know is
What's the other vampire?
Sure ain't human.
Yeah, it's vampire.
That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me, so if you wrong... That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the blood war... The next one's a Breton. He looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a blade.
It looks like a
He
bit
has
of
more
dandy.
experience than you, so be prepared.
Don't be prepared. I wonder if they got any of these guys to redo these voice lines, or I imagine some of them aren't alive anymore. But bit of a dandy. Quite the voice work there. All right.
People high-stakes advancement match. Let's see who has what it takes to be your new hero.
Is this person also a puncher? No. Just a dude with a sword. Or lady with a sword, I guess. Person with a sword. Damn, disarmed him. They're done for. Absolutely cooked.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor.
You think there would be a little bit more flavor text than just like,
Now and rest.
congrats. But that's, there are probably thousands of voice lines, so they probably skimped on a couple here and there.
By defeating that Breton, you've secured your advancement. It's been a long time since I've said this, but congratulations, hero. You're about to face off against the best the Yellow Team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best. The first Yellow Team hero you'll face is an Imperial in heavy raiment. He fights with an Akaviri longsword. Thing is, this guy used to be a blade. You know those guys who protect the Emperor? He's a trained swordsman, so keep your damn head down.
So keep your head down. I guess I just gotta go beat the brakes off of him too. What a great word choice. Beat the brakes off of something. And some nothing like an alliteration to really drive a point home. Because like humans don't have brakes, but you know, beating the brakes off of something is pretty crazy.
As two heroes meet in the fighting pit for an epic battle worthy of song.
Dance.
Begin.
Uh-oh. I was like, did we bug the game? I wouldn't put it past a remake to have some of the bugs still in this one. Oh, he is still Blade. Oh. Oh, wow. He's got a bunch of spell things that are... I like how they always yell that right as I beat their ass. Thought it'd be fun if, I was saying this earlier, if somebody would do a sports documentary, like a fake one or a parody one based off of the like person who starts off as like just a normal combatant and then works as their way up to being at the hero level or champion of the whole arena. Would be goofy. Like a 30 for 30 of like talking to the different combatants and being like, I can't believe this happened, but once in a generational talent, Bruce the Khajiit came through.
Defeating an arena hero is one thing, but defeating a former member of the Blades? You must be blessed by the divines or something, my friend. You're a hero, my friend. That crowd is out there for one reason, to see you destroy the Yellow Team. Now go give them what they want. Okay, hero. This next opponent is a
easy.
high elf wizard, a master in the school of destruction.
Easy.
But wait, it gets worse.
It doesn't.
He also uses an enchanted shield called the Grey Aegis, which gives him some serious magic
Aegis?
resistance.
Aegis?
Your best bet is to just charge straight in
And
press the attack.
beat
And
the
don't
shit
give
out
him
of
a
him.
chance.
Well, if he does shoot magic at me, I'll absorb it, so it'll be great. Beat the brakes, and let's go.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Put your hands and your voices together for the two brave heroes who have come to rock the very foundations of this arena. Lower the gates!
Alright. Shoot a spell at me. Watch me eat that spell. Watch me eat that spell, boy. You want a magic on magic battle? You'll probably win that element, but I'll just absorb all the incoming attacks from your magic at least.
This ends here.
Damn, we're outproducing this guy.
Where you fall down and bleed to death. Die, cat.
All right, just kidding.
This ends here. Take that. People, we have a winner.
You thought you could do magic better than me? I just absorb magic.
Victor from the blue team.
Just like that.
Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
How many more times until we get to the champion? I think it's pretty soon. I think the champion's just the next guy. Hello?
I'll be honest, hero. With the kinds of victories you've been having, I knew that
Yeah. Especially
you're at
because...
the end of a long road, hero.
Ooh.
This is the last time you'll face off against the yellow team before being named champion. Go up to that arena and make sure the people of Cyrodiil never forget.
Who are we fighting?
All right, this is it. Your last fight against the yellow team.
Three
I guess
best?
you could say they saved the best for
Wow.
last. The three best, actually. You're up against a swordsman, and you beat all three, and you get named champion.
I mean, the swordsman
I know
is
you
probably
can
the
do
one
it.
that's going to give us the
Oh,
most
there's one
trouble.
more thing. I sent Pork Chop the boar up to the arena to help you out. He'll at least keep one of them distracted.
Wait, don't let Pork Chop get killed? Oh, God. We got to keep Pork Chop alive, chat. If Pork Chop dies, we have to reset. Pork Chop can't die. Our goal is to keep Pork Chop alive as long as possible. Pork Chop!
Imperial City.
We can't have you dying.
To the arena. I give you the blue team's hero.
It's me.
And this brave combatant
Keep Pork Chop alive? I don't know.
and become
We'll find out.
the next champion. Let's find out.
Pork Chop, you stay the fuck back. Don't get hit. Don't hurt Pork Chop. I don't know which one of you is gonna try to hurt Pork Chop, but Pork Chop! Where are you? Oh, he's over there. Okay. He's doing fine. Alright. Alright, Pork Chop looks like he's doing fine. No, don't hit Pork Chop.
That's the best you can do.
We need to disarm the... Wow. Interesting. Oh, that must apply to both players. So, like, if I disarm them, then they only can just hit me. Which brings the advantage for me and Pork Chop up. So, I've got to try to disarm this person so that they lose their...
This match is mine, weakling.
Pork Chop! Save me! Pork Chop!
Take that. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Dude, we're gonna keep Pork Chop alive. Alright. Just one left. Ooh, we're in trouble. Yikes, erroneous. We're gonna keep Pork Chop alive, which is the most important thing, but I guess us being alive is important as well. Damn, this person chops like it's nobody's business.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah, a little bit. Good job, Pork Chop. We did it. Yeah. Let's go, Pork Chop. Dunked on you. We dunked on you. We dunked on you. Pork Chop, we did it. We're the best. You didn't even die. I was afraid that you would die. I was actually closer to dying than Pork Chop, which makes sense because I think they aggro to me more likely than anything. Let's go with that.
You did it. You beat them, every last one.
Yeah, we did.
Do you know how long it will take for the yellow team to recover from this?
I've literally killed the whole team.
My friend, it is with great honor that I advance you to the rank of champion. You've done it. You've shown them all you're the best. Well, almost the best. You're done competing in normal arena matches, but there's still the grand champion. Kid, you've got more guts and skill. I think you can take the Great Prince.
Well, especially because I tainted him. I've also tainted him so that he no longer wants to play, which is tough for his thing.
The journal, my father's journal. It says I'm part vampire.
Yep.
I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. My whole life has been nothing but a lie.
Yep.
I'm no Grey Prince.
Nope.
I'm a vile, wretched spawn of evil.
Can't wait to punch the shit out of you.
Please leave me. I can't.
Dude, we...
Oh, but I see. You're a champion. You want my grand champion title, is that it? Please Yes. I accept your challenge. Go speak with Isabel. Tell her you're ready. Then we'll meet in the arena. Yes, that will do.
This poor man is gonna get put out of his misery. Easy clap. Which one's Isabel? Is this Isabel?
Stop talking, so you've actually challenged the Grey Prince. Do you really know what Agranak Gromalog is the best fighter ever to step into an arena?
Yeah.
He can't be beaten.
He can
Not by
be.
you. But if you want to fight him,
His mental
well, you
game's
know the
bad
drill.
right now, guys.
You let me know.
He's
when
got the
you're ready
yips.
Just make sure you understand our rules of competition for this match. Fighting the Okay, listen up. There are no disqualifications in a Grand Champion match. That means you can wear what Agranak will be wearing, his raiment of valor, and he's probably got it heavily enchanted. So feel free to... Now, as you know, in any standard arena match, you're forbidden from looting the corpse of a fallen opponent. Well, in the event that you beat the Grey Prince, you're to remove his armor and present it to me. Then you'll get your own raiment of valor.
Sick.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I'm ready to go punch some poor orc man in the face. All right.
Hello, my friend. What can... Ready? Ready for what? You're a champion now. The great... Get a move on.
So do I have to tell her that I'm ready?
So you've actually... Agranak Gromalog is the best fight... Well, you know the drill. You let me know when... Just make sure you understand...
Ready to fight,
so you're
baby.
ready to fight the Grey Prince, are you?
I am.
Well, you can't go out there without a name. You know, an arena name.
What's my arena name?
Something catchy. Something the people of
Man of War, Dragonheart, Shadowstep, Stir Slaughter, Skull Crusher, Black Arrow, the Butcher, Crimson Blade, the Divine Avenger, Messenger of Death, Spellslinger, the Tamriel of Terror. I think Messenger of Death or Sir Slaughter. Sir Slaughter.
Sir Slaughter, huh?
Oh.
I like it.
I like it. I
that'll
like
do
it.
nicely. All right, it's time to see if you're crazy good or just plain crazy.
Just
The
crazy.
Grey Prince is headed up to the arena. Well, what are you waiting for?
Ready to go punch this poor vampire man. Man, imagine if we hadn't told this guy that his father was a vampire. This match would be going a completely different direction. But because we did, we get to go punch him for free. The 30 for 30 will have this part of it all set up.
Good people of Cyrodiil, welcome to the Imperial City Arena. Believe it or not, someone has actually challenged the unbeatable Arena Grand Champion.
It's going to be great. Wow. Are there going to be more than 2 people in the audience? No, it's the same amount of people. It'd be interesting to see ones where, like, if they progressively got more and more people in the audience. I know that would be, like, unnecessary coding, but it kind of feels like a fun little thing. Why are they getting booed? I'm the best.
Lords and ladies, citizens of the Empire, I give you the Battle of
The Battle of the Ages.
What are you waiting for? Kill me.
Wow. It's kind of a sad way to just end a career as I burn him to death. I don't think I'm doing that much damage.
Please, just kill me. Can't you see? It's what I want. Ha! Again. Hit me again.
Yeah, tough way to go. But, yo, a win is a win. We're going to take our dubs and go home. It me, Sir Slaughter.
Behold, your arena grand champion, Sir Slaughter! Esteemed grand champion, you may leave the arena now. See the Blade Master to receive your winnings and be awarded your raiment.
Damn. And so that's the arena. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Go in there, punch shit until it stops moving. But also, great stuff by us. We're the best.
Hello, my friend. What? Get a move on.
By the love of Shinji, you did it! You beat the Grey Prince! This... You've got Agranak's Raiment of Valor. Good. Give it to me. All right. Now I give you your own. Okay, do you want a heavy raiment of...
Not heavy.
Right. Okay. It is with great honor that I present... You've done it! The Grey Prince was a great orc. Rest his soul. Now go. Take some time to rest. When you're feeling up to it, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your future.
It'd be interesting if more people would come and like try to like every once in a like while they would be like, there's a new guy trying to fight you for the champion. I'm not sure if that's actually what happens in the game, but yeah, we just whooped that everybody's ass. Where's your armor, bro? Boy, where's your pants at? Where your clothes at?
Oh, there's the new arena grand champion. Now listen, why not spice things up a bit? Give the people of Cyrodiil what they really want. We revise the rules of competition. I'm talking weekly shows, fights, pitting you against...
Monsters!
Monsters! I've had some people out collecting your new combatants.
Sure. I'll go punch some random
Looks like you've
VCs.
reached your peak. Tell you what, from here on in, you can fight 1, 2, or 3 Minotaur Lords.
Jesus.
So what's it gonna be?
I mean, let's fight 3 and see how that
You've
goes.
got it. I'll have the 3
User, welcome in. How you doing today?
brought out to the arena. Now get up there and give the people what they paid for.
User 638436. No, that's not how you say those words. 638463. Let's go punch some Minotaurs right in the mouth and see how that goes. Hopefully, not poorly. I actually don't know how strong Minotaurs are. What does this do? Personality, athletics, fatigue, health. Oh, looking good, looking good. I wish I had a little headband to go with it. I need a new drip if we're gonna go do stuff like this, but... Oh god, look at them. Look at them over there. They're barely able to keep them in that area. Yikes. They got really scary hammers, chat. Oh no, we got this. As long as we don't let them gang up on us, we probably got this. Oh shit, we'd have none of our magic back. Alright, let's try to kite them into a... Just being able to... Oh god, them all being able to hit us at once is tough. Good thing we have such shitty magic spells. We really need to work on our spell work. Maybe we do the destruction next. Because, like, yeah. If 2 of them get off the hits on us, we're pretty much cooked. And if they all surround us, we're done for. So we need to, like, focus one at a time. Shit, 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 shit. Yeah, see, 2 hits from them and we are in trouble. You're currently silenced? That's not good. Alright. Grand Champion's running for his life. Don't worry, chat. I'll survive. They also have that range on me. I have to get right up in there. At least we're getting our magic skills up. Oh, we got 1. We can do it. I think we can do it. We just gotta get him going. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. We've had a decent turnout today, which I think it helps that we made a little short about it. I think that always brings a little bit more people out of the woodworks because I know we are predominantly a shorts channel now. Even if the short itself doesn't do numbers, it's still great. This character's beginning to look like R. Kelly. What? What in God's name? Alright. We gotta hit ourselves up. I think the armor we have on is better than what the Valorant stuff is. Let's do this, and let's do this.
Welcome to the arena. You've come to watch the grand champion battle some of Cyrodiil's fiercest creatures. Who will survive this week's epic battle of combatant versus beast? Let's find out.
Quick save there, so if we die again, we can just not have to re-listen to all that bullshit. Damn. Unfortunately, our spells are just kind of ass, which is fine for us right now. Alright, let's just focus in on that guy. Do they heal? Feels like a species of beast that would heal. We need to get that one in the back. Oh, frick. Oh shit, this isn't the one we have damage to. I wish they all had different hammer colors so we could tell them apart, but I guess that is the business. Oh shit, that's bad. Our apparel broke? Which one? Probably should have healed before this fight so that we have our apparel all the way up. Oh, I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. I like how there's no strategy to this, at least from their perspective. They're just like, run at him, smack him. That's all we got to do, chat. Run at him, smack him. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Oh, we've been silenced. Yee. At least our hand-to-hand has gone up. One of those is about to die, though. This guy. Nice. All right, one's down. As long as we just keep our head about ourselves, we'll be good. Fuck! Did you major in poli-sci or sociology? Why do you ask these questions, Kaz? All right. Yeah, these spells kind of... Do we have a better spell? I feel like we have to have a better spell. We have Burning Touch, but it's not... We have Heat Blast, but we can't do that one yet. We can't do Paralyze because it's too high. Thank you. We could summon a Scamp. Let's see if that distracts them a little bit and then causes them to go punch that instead. It seems to not have... I mean, it's kind of distracting them. How much damage is it doing, though? I don't think the Scamp's doing shit for damage. They like legitimately run around the Scamp and are like, nah. We need to get that going. Let's take a bite of food. So I'm starving too. Wow. These are one-track mine boys. I mean, we get to work on our conjuration a little bit, but I think 3 Minotaurs is about our limit. They don't seem to do damage to each other. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, we disarmed one. Huge. Oh, he picked it back up. No. I assumed he wouldn't be able to pick it back up, but maybe because they're in a different type. Wow. How did he leap to get us like that? Oh, we're so close. Sweet. All right, we got one down. Oh shit, I'm dead. I assumed once you disarmed him, we would be able to pick it up quickly enough, but no. Oh, wow. We can get 3 hits off, and now we're kind of in trouble. Let's see if we can get Scamp summoning as one of our hotkeys. What should we do? We'll put it at 4. Scamp. Especially because then they'll... Wonder if they'll get distracted now or if they'll still continue to focus only on me. I think they're only focusing on me, unfortunately. It's almost ad time, so we'll run an ad probably here. I wonder if I can snooze it real quick. Let's snooze it for now, and then we'll do it again. Damn, our scamp got disappeared. Oh fuck. What is my character doing? Did I hit it like a slow walk? Auto move. Oh no. That was weird. Alright. Jesus.
The Grand Champion is victorious!
Yup.
Esteemed Grand Champion.
It me.
Lead.
I'm Grand Champion. What of the weapons do we have that does... Wow, glass is cheaper than... Oh, because it's ebony. Oh. Well, we'll drop a couple of these on the ground. And then the heavy raiment we should probably not have had anyways. We're still above our limit. Unfortunately, it looks like we can't carry both out. I don't know why. But we just can't. Maybe because we're also carrying like a shit ton of potions. Yeah, we have... And we just picked up several of these Minotaur helms. Okay. We're still shy by 12 or 13. We can drop this manual of arms. Don't need that. And this other manual, these two manuals. So we'll be short by 7. Is there anything else? I guess we can get rid of one of the... Need like 2 of these and then we're good. Sweet. Is it the yellow team or is this a blue team? I guess it doesn't matter at this point. Nice. All right. What quest line should we do next? Wow, 3,000?
Really brought down the house. Here's your gold. Now get some rest, and I'll see you next week.
I mean, that makes sense. We did fight 3 Minotaurs at once, so... Let's head back to our base. In the... whatever. All the way down here. And then we'll be able to reconnoiter and go either Fighters Guild or the Magic Guild. Maybe Magic, because our magic kind of sucks. And it would be fun. To do some spell work. Cool. I wonder if we can send these pirates on a mission again. All right. I'm going to run this ad real quick. I'm going to masticate off screen and then we'll see you in just a sec. But thank you for everybody who's been watching this stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it.
Ultima have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation. Go on. Of course.
Alrighty. We'll probably play for another hour and then call it for today. So depending on how far we get with the mage quest or whatever quest we end up doing. Any suggestions, chat? I think the Mage's Guild, just because we have probably the weakest of our major abilities is in the magic stuff. Go spend it on some other business. Conjuration or something. Okay. We'll go back to the market one more time and then unload some of this stuff that we have. I was surprised how easy. I forgot how short the arena quests are. Even when you go all the way through it. You're in... Also, what's up with all these people crowding around talking to each other? Break it up.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isles.
Somerset Isles. Shea agora. Can't wait.
Well met.
I was just floating midair, having a conversation with this guy.
Here. What can I interest you in? That's more than I'd use. A good price.
I think that's all we wanted. We're rocking about 50 Gs. Damn.
Be seeing you.
All right. Let's go talk to somebody about some magic. Let's see how well that works out for us. Where do you think the Magic Guild is? I've actually never... when I played this originally, I never really hung out in the Imperial City other than like the arena and the Market District. Never really go to the other districts because I just didn't. So I don't actually know where a lot of this stuff is. I don't know if they're in the plaza of anything. Maybe in Talos's plaza? Where all the major guilds would be set up.
What is it, citizen?
Hello, Talos. I'll be taking your mushrooms real quick. Thank you. Mushroom harvesting. Hello.
Have mercy.
No.
Just one coin.
Can't do it. Sorry, bruv. Can't swing it. Who do we think the richest person in Cyrodiil? Maybe at the Arcane University, we would find our things. I would imagine the richest person in the Cyrodiil is the Emperor, but maybe there's some like random person who's like,
You have my ear, citizen.
"Ooh, hello, battle mage, sick dude."
Welcome to the Arcane University. If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct you further.
So how do I do that?
Only quality goods for sale here.
All right, let's.
What can I interest you in?
Firestorm? What destructive level is that? I can't do it. Pack Mule. Feather on Self. 150 points. $25 for 99. That's kind of a sick heal. Maybe we buy that.
You need to make a better offer.
What? Why is it so hot? Wait, fuck. All right, we gotta persuade this guy that we're the bee's knees. All right. So he likes jokes and he likes this and everything else he hates.
Your breath. Where'd you get that? Remark is that what nonsense? Don't try to Oh, please. Well, I like that a lot. Not now. Not later. Not remark. Where'd you get that? That's good. You're wasting your. Don't. Well done. That's great. How's it go again? Don't talk such rot.
Don't touch such
you can't
rot.
Scare... Oh, that's great. I'll take that.
Okay.
Can't do better.
All right.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Let's go to 80 and see if he'll let us buy it at 80. He will. Okay. Can't do Firestorm. We can't do a lot of these spells. I wish it would say what the spell's like level is. I guess I can tell from the magic requirements, but I guess Super Heal is the only one that we can get for now. Can't get any of those. Can't get in here. Can't get that. Can't get that. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go to a local guild to get access to this bullshit. But before that, let's see if new stuff is dropped at the cave so I can get some sick new gear. Spicy. Eating slightly spicy food. Oh shit. Minotaurs. Let's get our scamp out. Scamp! Help us. God, these guys are... They mean business. Alright, one is downed. We should have put that new spell in place. Really gotta be right in their gut. Teach them a lesson. Nice. You want a piece of me, cowman? You want a piece of me? I don't think so, boy. Heal superiority. I think that's what we want, because right now we're just doing for 25 seconds. So essentially it's casting this 4 times in a row. So what's 24 times 4? Magically, would that make more sense? It's like 3 mana less. Would it make sense to keep constantly cast one spell or just do one super spell that destroys our mana? What does Fortify Magic on self do? just increases our magicka, but we don't regen magicka, so it kind of is a waste unless we had a restore magicka potion going at the same time. Like that would be the only time that it would make sense to do that. I'm iffy on this magic spell, but we'll see. What happens when we get to restoration 100? You can cast all restoration spells. It doesn't make them cheaper or anything like that. I guess the only way to make a spell cheaper is if you craft a cheaper spell. Am I right in that understanding? I might be mistaken, but oh. See what's in the cave today. What we gonna find today? Is it gonna be monsters? Is it gonna be demons? Is it gonna be monster demons? Nope, it's a boy getting punched in the frickin' face. That's who. Scamp! Did Scamp get summoned? Or yeah, there he is. Nice. The Minotaur for the pile. 59 gold. Nice. What is in this place today? We'll find out. We'll find out. Eole. Grey Fox. Ring of Frosh. That's not kind of good. But I'll take it anyways. We'll be back. Usually there's kind of sick stuff in there. I guess I could reload it constantly to try to cheese it, but I don't think it's necessary at this point. Do you guys like the perk system better in Skyrim, or do you like this system better where you get four overall bonuses once you hit certain milestone? I do like the perks because it gives a little bit more versatility and you get to choose certain things more often to like improve a build, and it gives more nuance. But I do also like the fact that the more you increase something, the stronger or better you are in it. But at the same time, it also means there's like 4 milestones you're kind of always building towards. I can't wait until we can make a potion from a single ingredient and even more simultaneous potion effects. That's going to be good. Mercantile. We need you always be buy and sell items at the best price possible. Merchants offer the best items they have. I mean, I can't wait for that too. Restoration's getting up there. Our destruction though, we need to get like a couple. I need to go find a destruction spell that actually can be cast instead of just being like, this is a joke. Cool. Let's go find the Magic Guild and start our magical journey. Are you the guild? No, you're a lodge. Are you a guild? No, you're a bakery.
May your kills be quick and many.
Thank you. Where's the Magic Guild? Where's the Magic Guild? I'm looking for the guild. It's magical and chill. The city's layout is kind of fun because it's like between 2 castle plazas. What? I guess we could look at the mini map. Oh, here's some things. Hammer and tong. All the alchemists. All the alchemy. Some of these names need to be probably rebranded if I was them.
Me, I'm Falanu.
Don't care. What do you got for sale?
Let's do business.
Nothing worth really anything that I would spend money for. Thanks. Okay. Magic Guild. Oh, Magic Guild. There you are. Right? The big old eye. How do we teach them, show them how good we are at magic? Also, are mages in this universe good at multiple paths? Or is it like a one path, one thing? Are you the Mage Guild leader?
Who are you? Ah, who cares?
I'm
Julia. You want something? Or are you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? Adriana can make you a member.
Okay. Adriana. What are you doing, Adriana?
What? I'm rather busy. Oh, is this about joining the mages?
Yes.
You're interested in joining? Great things will be expected of you. Then, you are now an associate of the mage. You must receive a recommendation from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may advance through the ranks of the guild.
That's terrible.
In the meantime, as a member of the guild, you now have full access to the guild halls around Cyrodiil. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do...
Yeah, dude.
Excellent.
I'm a people
Just don't
person.
have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help.
Yeah.
Let me know when he's
I
back.
feel like
He'll
I
have
remember
your
the guild,
recommendation.
the Mage Guild's quests not being as magical as I thought.
There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. Have
All right.
Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year.
Big
That's
scamp
when
guy?
Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave.
Not.
Did all his
Yep,
work there,
Oblivion.
came back to town twice a week to check in.
Yeah, we're just starting the Mage quests, Mage Guild quests. Where's Bleak Flat
dear.
Caves?
I just can't seem to.
What a shame.
I'm here to help if you need me.
Are you?
What can I do? It's just northwest of Skin. That's where Earthor wound up. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea.
I'm trying to find the person who sells stuff here. You seem like you sell stuff.
You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mages Guild, but I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzha.
Okay, you don't sell either.
You
Where's
too?
everybody who sells shit? Also, novice stuff,
How
right?
are you?
I'll take it a
Fantastic.
petty.
Thanks for asking.
Oh, I'll take that
Excellent.
too. Yum 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 yum
Have
yum
you
yum
heard
yum
any
yum.
word about the
Delicious.
other provinces?
Hello,
I
associate.
understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset
Seems
Isles.
you've bloodied your
It
knuckles
seems
a few
Somerset
times.
Isle.
Yeah, I have. All I do is punch people and shoot magic at them too.
Goodbye.
They are gonna regret inviting me into this little operation. I'm gonna literally take everything that isn't bolted down. Is there anybody else we can talk to?
You're here. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't by we? I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you needed it. I'll be here when you...
Damn, she taught us how to use fireball. Wait, is it better than our current fireball spell? Probably. Because what we got going, we have flare, which is not great. And then weak fireball. I think it's got more range. 5 points versus 6 points. No, I think flare is still better. Let's see if there's anybody up here who can sell us some of that good, sweet magic. That raw magic spell to us. Thank you. I'll be taking all this stuff. Why are you keeping it behind locked cabinets if I can just access it? Huh? What's that all about, chat? Why do they think I can't? I shouldn't be trusted. As I literally pilfer everything of value in this establishment. Hello, I'm here to steal your stuff. Shouldn't have just... He didn't even see if I could use magic. They were just like, yeah, I guess you could join us. I guess if we can take a nap, that'd be great. 8:16 and it says light out for Cyrodiil. Damn. Let's put more into willpower and some more into intelligence. Then a little bit more in speed. Dude, we're gonna max out all our stats soon, and then we're just gonna have to put everything in luck and personality. Is that why everybody shits on us all the time? They're like, because our personality is so low?
Greetings, apprentice.
Hi there.
Adahorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
All right. Don't bring up religion around Elsa Godhater. She's likely to use that sort of her.
Elsa Godhater? What a fucking title, dude. Ooh. Be taking that, thank you. Elsa Godhater. Got anything back here? Doesn't look like it. Anybody over here? Nope.
Good night.
Good tidings, citizen.
Thank you,
What's
Sid.
new with you?
Is that everybody in here?
Worship has become increasingly
We've talked to this guy, right? No, this is the actual
What can I interest you
spell guy. Flashbolt. Fire damage on target. Let's buy this and see how that goes. Everything else we don't really need. Severe Magicka. If you below 10 Lux, sometimes when you exit a cave, a piano falls from the sky, lands on you, and kills you. Chat, I don't think that's true, but you know, I have yet to see it happen, so I will reserve judgment. I'm not calling you a liar, I'm just saying I don't believe you. Disintegrate armor untouched. That's such a fucking... Imagine you just walk up to somebody and just pop their clothes off of them. That would be hilarious. Via magic, obviously, not... okay. We can't do heat blast, but we can do flash bolt. That's the one we want to change out for 2, because our magic is starting to be shittier. And then I think 1 we keep it at that 1 heal spell, but it's kind of... I wish they had changed the icons of the different spells a little bit more, because then there you could tell from a glance which one you're casting instead of just like, look, it's a fire spell, so it has the fire icon. You dummy. Where is this cave that we're supposed to be going to? Quest. I've joined the guild. I must acquire... No, this is what happens. I've... no, this one. I need to go to the caves. Go to the caves and shoot some fire into people's mouths, and then give them a swift punch. I mean, like, you never see the... Oh, hello. Sir. Yoink. What else you got? Lockpicks? I'll be taking that. Glass boots, I'll take those and resell those. Oh, there's an Oblivion gate. Nice. But let's just grab it so that we have it on our map. And then we can go. Do this part of the quest. Dude, red lightning is very cool. I wonder if I could literally pass through it, or are we not allowed to? Oh, you can literally pass through it. I didn't realize that. Interesting. Guess that makes sense. Scamp, or not scamp. It's a... What is that thing? It's a Daedra, but like, why is he shirtless? Where are your clothes at? You have Daedra? Where your clothes at, dear Daedra? Take his Daedra heart. Somebody else coming for me? Who's this? Khajiit. Dog. Khajiit on Khajiit violence should not be allowed. Yeah! We got our destruction to the next level. Which means we can cast some danker spells. Potion of healing. And sorcery. Does that mean we can cast that one spell that's really expensive? No, it's still too expensive. You don't have enough magicka. Oh no, we can cast it. We just don't have the magic to do so. Let's do another potion. Let's see if we can cast it now. No, my skill's too weak. That sucks. Ah, poo. Well, is there any other spells that we can cast that are at a skill level that we are afforded at? Paralyzation now. That's illusion. Guess we'll go back to Flash. Oh, Flashbolt got cheaper by 4 points. Interesting. So every level, does every like thing get a little bit cheaper? Dude, if Cyrodiil's bandits is running around with full elven armor, the Imperial Guard, it's got to be a little bit spooked, right? If you're bandits, like imagine that conversation and be like, yeah, we're wearing Imperial armor. It's nice steel, but like they're wearing full elven and wielding ebony weapons. Like, how am I supposed to compete against that? Feels like there'd be a lot more casualties on for the Imperial Legion. It also would be fun to see the Imperial Legion wearing, like, be one, different races, and two, being wearing more like regional armors and stuff. Ooh, it's a big Nun root. What do these things do again? No. Oh. I don't want that. How do I unequip? Did I say yes? I didn't mean to conjure weapons and armor. Can I conjure them, unconjure them? How long are they here for? 285 seconds. What is that in 60 seconds divided by 285? 4 minutes? Yeah, we're just gonna T-pose right here. Just gonna T-pose again. Cool. What's this do? Okay. Let's go find the wizard who has been missing, and then we'll probably call it for today. And then we'll be back again Sunday, maybe, playing some more of our CK3 run. Our Dara experiment of trying to be a nomadic queen. Queen. Okay. Damn, we have so much magicka now that we can like kind of sprint for a while. Unfortunately, unless we're fighting spellcasters, we have to be constantly consuming potions to up our magicka regen, which is kind of a flaw to this whole situation, but once we are able to make really sick potions... Oh, hey boys. And once we're able to make better spells too. D&D done. He's still here. How industrious? It's only been like 3.5 hours. I mean, usually Imp, we go pretty long, but welcome back. Let's give you a shout out. How is your campaign going? Are you DMing or are you just vibing as a player? For those who don't know who Imp the First is, he is a fellow Twitch streamer. He plays a lot of different games, but right now he mostly plays a little bit of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader and does art because he's an artiste. Known artiste. I was gonna say something else, but I don't know if we're trying to go down that road. Are you dead, Mr. Zombie? Mr. Headless Zombie? Ugh, look at that neck. That glistening neck of blood and viscera. Gross, dude. Let's fix our armor if we can. I am DMing. It's going. Are you ever gonna try to DM for Twitch? I feel like that was a fun idea, but like it's hard to execute, especially if not everybody is like there from the beginning, you know? Like it's one of those situations where it's like cool in practice, but as soon as like more than the 4 or 5 people leave, it's a problem. What's that? Oh, it's just water. All right, let's figure out if this mage is actually alive or dead. You need dedicated people there? Yeah.
Well met, guildmate.
Yeah, what are you doing in here, bro?
Oh, God. I can leave the cave? Oh, you're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe... Oh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna casually
safe and sound.
Read some of these books while they're here. Okay. Anything else you got in here for me to steal? I mean, look at some shoes. Nice little tapestry. Okay. Dead chat equals dead game. True. True. True, true. Are we gonna get jumped by zombies? I don't think so. We should be fine. Alright, now I'm already all turned around. Okay. So this way. Take these mushies. Yeah, so we ended up becoming Grand Champion. And it's funny because in this situation, you can kind of cheese it a little bit by if you complete the Grand Champion, the current Grand Champion's quest, and you teach him about his parentage, he kind of gives up on life, and then you can go just beat the shit out of him. And it's not a very hard victory. Am I turning around? Okay, so you go here, and then you go here, and you go here. But I could also just go this way. So then why don't we just go this way? But it seems like I keep running into that wall because I'm going that way and instead of going that way. The one thing about this game, it has not gotten easier to navigate it. Feels a lot still to try to traverse some of these caves because it all looks the same, because it's all the same kind of similar design of cave over and over again. Yum, 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 yum. All right. Do we actually have to walk all the way back with this dumbass, or can we just port? Because if we have to walk, I'm not interested in taking him. We'll port and see how it goes. We just had to get him out of the cave. And then we'll probably get recommendation from this one, and then we'll have to go to the other guilds to get our level up.
Oh, hello.
What does that mean, dude?
What?
I'm the hero of Kvatch. Don't fucking talk to me that way. Yeah, be seeing you. Skingrad guard number 10. I know what your face looks like. I'll hunt you down.
Seems you've bloodied your knuckles a few times.
Yes. The answer is yes. I'm always bloodying my knuckles. Oh, dang. Yeah. Don't let me to be part of the D&D group. I'm definitely fighting a guard on site. Or at least holding grudges. Murder hobo from Kvatch. I'm not even from Kvatch.
9 divines. You're the grand champion of the arena.
I am.
This is such an honor.
You're welcome. Isn't it weird that I'm also the listener for the Dark Brotherhood and also associate at the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild? Hey, Omi. We've found your lost sheep.
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need... He's an interesting fellow. Selena should be around here.
No, don't tell me about it. He's right here.
What can I do for you? The services provided at the Ark. The services provided.
Okay, what the fuck?
Associate.
What did we... Did I not talk to the right people? I found him and I've agreed to escort him back to...
It's you.
Okay.
Hi.
Glarthir is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Not a chance.
Battlehorn Castle near Coral's besieged.
Wait,
by
are you guys
robbers.
actually having a conversation, or are you just gonna like talk about nonsense so I can get on to the next part of this
Maybe
quest?
it's just me, but I find Falanu Halalu really odd. And I've seen him hanging around the graveyard with a strange smile on his face.
I'd stay away from him if I were you. There's something very wrong with that man.
Safe travels.
You too. Hello, associate. Yes? I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all
Okay,
right.
cool.
Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I've said. I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though. Bye.
Cool. All right, I will have to dip out. Bedtime, all that. Thanks for streaming. Have a good night. Yeah, you too, Imp.
The hands of a healer.
Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Or whatever they say, as they say. All right, we'll do one more quest, and then I think that's enough for today. It's been only... I know it's only been like 3.5 hours, but we did stream yesterday for 5, so I'm kind of tired. Does it show us on the map where all the recommendations are? Damn, we have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cities. Damn. All right. Not for the faint of heart, I guess. But I mean, we did level up a couple times today and became grand champion. Let's see what these assholes want at this establishment of mages. This building is a lot more impressive than the last. I feel like Anvil being a port city makes it much more wealthy. Hello.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared.
What you got?
Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter.
A serious
and has
one.
Consequences.
Let's see it. Yeah, I am prepared.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold
I'll go
Road.
punch it.
Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
Sounds like I'm doing your job for you.
As you are new to the guild, you are less likely to be recognized as a member.
Less likely to be
This
recognized.
may give you an advantage in
AKA
getting to the root of
the
the problem.
hero of, or the hero of Kvatch, the grand champion, not likely to be recognized, even though we're one and the same person.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with our...
Okay. I can fucking do that. Let's see if you got any good spells. Don't care. What kind of spells you got?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
What's fundamental of alchemy? Cheesy, dun. It's all novice gear. You don't got spells. Do you got spells?
I greet you. I believe some people think of Anvil.
You do got spells. What kind of spells you got? Soul Trap, Defend, Absorb hand to hand. Absorb hand to hand? What does that mean? I don't really understand the absorb spells. Does it just mean I steal their level or their ability of hand to hand for like a second or two? Leech health would be kind of sick move. Let's go ahead and take that. Punch, steal health, punch, health. Like, get a super one off. Or, like, Leech Magicka would actually be the better one for us because we don't have a Magicka regen. But I don't really need to be stealing all this stuff. I do, on second thought, need to be stealing all this. What's in here? Take that. Take that. Cool. Anything else? Let's go find what's going on with this murder mage. Oh, this is considered stealing, but I go one room over and I can take all this shit. Sticky books. What about this stuff? All on the level. Let's see what these letters are. For a minor restoration potion, crumble some bullet cap over roasted chop. Finally, add water to create solution. Cool. Restoration will. That's cool. Hello.
Mark Gullet, Mage's Guild.
Mark Gullet.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Greater fortify health. I mean, that is a kind of a sick one. We should take it just cause. I don't know. Devour health. Absorb 40% on touch. I'll take that anyways. Consume health. Let's do 2.
Come back and see me.
Can we do a devour health? Let's see. How much does a devour health? We don't have enough magicka, but let me swig down a potion real quick. Just have a little sipskis.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Thank you. Do you want to help me in the little quest I'm about to do? It's where I suck the life out of you. I'm just gonna quick save. Thank you. And then we're gonna hit you with that. Oh, I didn't have any health loss, so that would have been smart. But you see that? We just. Walk into a mage guild. Somebody's been murdered, they say in unison. Oh no, I got in trouble. How do you double cast a spell? It wasn't a double casting. I think it's just because we're unarmed. So because we're unarmed and we are doing a touch spell, it looks like a double casting, but in reality, it's just a single cast. Wait, that's not the where are we? Where's the quick save? This is the quick save. Let's go deal with these banditos. On the gold road. So where are they? To be honest, we gotta switch to the right quest. Ample recommendation. The Gold Road. All right. It's always these fucking inns. We have a horse. I have yet to actually ride it ever. We also have the demonic horse. I've also yet to ride that horse. To be honest, I feel like especially Oblivion is more fun to traverse on foot because the on and off is not that great, but also you run so much faster than a horse at times. Not when it comes to hills, but like on this flat, I feel like once you get your speed up, it goes so much faster. And your acrobats, you can jump your way to glory. I mean, we never really use that ability. We probably should make it more like Elden Ring, where you're just jumping around to the sides. Never saw that coming, did you? Nice horse. Don't mind if I do. Help myself to some grapes. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. All right, let's go talk to the Legion battle mages. Figure out what's going on. Why is everybody in this part of the woods, the neck of the woods, having a bad time?
What is it now?
What's new with
What
you?
brings you here?
Rumor has
I'm
it that
here
Arthur
to
has
steal
left
stuff.
Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir.
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Cyrodiil has sent you. Go and speak with Christoph. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, if anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do
Damn.
not say otherwise to
It's a
anyone.
fucking undercover op.
No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travel.
Dude, what a fucking sly op we got going on here. Battle mage in disguise.
The Heartland. Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you?
Yes.
Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out. Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them. Haven't seen as... I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate... Right then. The bed is just
To get
upstairs at
the
back of
cloud
the inn.
distributor.
Sleep well.
Fuck, every time, dude. Why is he asking that question? It's not like we go pass through the same part of town and see him every day of the week. He's like, you ever get to the Cloud District very often? Get to the Cloud District very often. Let's see if we can get to 69. Of course you haven't. As if the Cloud District was some sort of like really cool part of the city.
You don't expect me to make that deal,
I
you?
do expect you to make that deal.
Tell your friends about me.
If somebody said that, I wonder if they've snuck that into
So?
the game. That would be something if they had.
Yes, that's pretty good. Not now.
I
Later. Not
would
yet, I doubt
get
it.
a pretty hearty chuckle out
Get
of
a
me
good
for that
No
one.
more. Don't talk such rot. Yeah, I get it. Don't waste your flattery on me. I doubt it. Good one. I accept. What nonsense. I doubt it.
Okay. Here's 500 gold so you can buy my stuff.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I got a guy in the market district that does better rates than you, bro. But I guess if this is what you got, this is what you
You've
got.
got a great deal there. That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there.
All right.
Thank you for your bit. Be seeing you.
Bye. Good evening. Okay. Shh. Okay. Secret op time, chat. We're gonna find out right now why everybody is. What is better, to born good or to overcome the evil nature through great effort? Fuck, dude. Chat, you're just asking crazy. Oh.
Unwelcome surprise. What's going on?
What's going on, lady? This is what's going on. These hands, girl. Huh? Huh? To answer your question, OC, it's probably the latter. An unwelcome surprise, yeah. Why are you in my kitchen? Get out of here, girl. All right. Fucking barges into my bedroom that I just rented. And she's like, this is an unwelcome surprise. Get out of here. Don't talk to me. What do you want in here? Stop harassing me. Go away. I have a secret meeting to be having. Lady, I don't know what your problem is, but you need to leave. All right, cool. Now we can chat.
All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the
Should have minded her own business. I agree. Oh, I've been at Kvatch.
I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle
Punch
the matter
him
quickly.
right in the mouth.
Get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be...
I am well rested. What are you talking about? We just had a long conversation about how well rested I am. This lady, what do you want?
Go on.
Why you got such a fucking stick up your ass, girl?
Say what you're going to say.
Say what you're gonna say. All right. Beep, 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 beep. Beep. Doesn't like that. Doesn't like that. Likes this. Likes this.
That's
okay.
what you
This.
don't.
This. That.
You're
Okay.
A big fat lie.
You're a big fat phony.
Don't. You're full of it.
Yeah. So are you.
I'm not. You're sure. That's all
Okay.
right. Be careful out
Go
there.
away, lady. Phony lady. Instructed me to sleep. Okay, I gotta sleep again, even though it's like 11 a.m. Ah, you're finally awake. Spent the night at the crossroads and I need to follow the gold road towards Kvatch. And be wary of anyone along the road. I'm fucking concerned by the lady who was outside my door. She was more scary than anything. And this lady... Alright, these fucking people. I'm gonna dance on all your stuff so it gets all set all over the place. Yeah, that's right. I'm the hero of Kvatch. Smell you later, losers. Worst house guest. Worst in guests ever. Classic Kvatch. Alright, where are we going? Just down the road. Oh, did I freeze the game? Nope, we're good. Sometimes I feel like that. Oh, hello, Battle Mage. Beep, 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 beep. We gotta follow the road, right? Oh, hi. Oh, fuck. Is that lady getting jumped? That's that lady. We gotta save that lady, even though she's kind of sucks. And we killed her in another universe. Wait, she was the wait. She was the battle mage? Wait, I walked into a Oblivion Gate run. What the fuck? So this Oblivion Gate sent these guys up from the road, and they killed the person I was supposed to kill before. Wow. Did she like know we were meeting there? What a weird, that was such a weird turn of events. Can I drain health from these guys or probably not? Let's see. Oh, you can. What a good use. That's actually kind of sick. I think that should be our mobile spells. Why are you so strong? Because that's our build. I'll show you. It is predominantly a strength plus a little bit of intel, but mostly our hand-to-hand is 107, but it's actually being pumped up by some gloves that we're wearing. So we're able to punch through pretty much anything. Like this croc guy. And then add a little bit of magic on top of it. We're just kind of we just kind of kick ass right now. Especially because we have the Andronak ability. So like anytime we get magic shot at us, there's a 70% chance we absorb it. Like that, as you saw. So now we can just run up to this guy, steal his health. Punch him to death. Steal some of his health. Yeah. How much health points do we steal for that? For absorb, for devour health. It's only 40 points. Let's put it on the ring. Let's put it at 5. So right now we have heal, fireball, fatigue increase, scamp summoning, and these two. I don't really remember what they are, but damn, we cooked. We cook when they have people we fight against who are magic predominantly, because they just, there's only a 30% chance that their spell will hit us, or 70% of the time we absorb the magic and we get to use it. Damn, girl, shouldn't have come for me in my bedroom like that. Shouldn't have done it. Now look at you, dead on the road like some dog. Hello, Mr. Legionnaire.
Is there a problem, citizen?
Yeah, you had a dead horse over here.
Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've all... Stay safe, citizen. These are dark times.
Can't steal from this horse. Can I lift up the horse? You can get up again, horsey. Horsey, you can neigh one more time. You can do it. Please, horsey. Just gonna yass you over the edge. 1, 2. Well, I don't think this is as good of a spot to yass. This feels like a better yassing spot. Oh, shit. Sorry, Mr. Horsey. Just wanted to get you off the road so you had a... Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's just throw you down this ravine real quick. Just casually pull you down the ravine. Well, I guess you'll live there for now. Have a good rest of your life. Bye. We need to go back and do that. Damn, that quest was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. The hardest part was getting scared by that lady on the road.
Hello,
Yeah, this Mage's Guild is cool. Look at it. It's got nice banners. The fucking stained glass is looking extra spicy. You walk in, you see this tree first, but then bam, Mage's Guild. Look at the fighting guild. Not as cool. Kind of drab, kind of basic. No stained glass. For shame. Fighters Guild really needs to step up their game. All right, I said that was going to be our last quest. I lied. We're going to do one more. That one went so much quicker than I thought.
You too. So, what of the rogue? A she, you say? And she's dead.
My dog. Welcome back.
Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done.
No more innocent.
No more innocent deaths.
I mean, she got jumped by Daedra.
You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to... Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people.
There's some hatred in the... Or some beefing in the... In the quarter. Alright. Next town. Bruma, maybe? Maybe another one? We'll see. Map. Quest. Catch. Choro. Let's go over here and see what the business is. Yeah, we gotta walk Andy soon. What time is it? It's only 1:30. Okay, not that soon. So we'll do this last quest and we'll call it for today. We have had fun. We played some Marvel Rivals earlier. 4 victories in a row, if I do say so myself. Is Kevin cracked at Marvel Rivals? No, absolutely not. Is he merely decent? Yes, very much so. Is our build coming together in Oblivion? I think finally. It took us only 23 levels to do it, but I think we're finally kind of hitting our stride here, where we can just go in and absorb enough health, especially if we're fighting a magic user. That's the best matchup for us. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Why is this considered stealing, but the other two wasn't? Don't understand that for a second, but here we are. So now we just got an ability or a spell that absorbs health. So if somebody is shooting magic at us, we can just turn magic into health while also murdering the other person who's trying to murder us. It's gonna be a nifty one. Novice we already have. Novice we have. I'll take this. Stones. I mean, we haven't done any real enchanting thus far because we haven't had access to it, but once we finish the Mage Skills quest, we'll be able to enchant more of our stuff. And I'm trying to get our absorption all the way to 100. Right now it's only on, not reflect damage. That's not what it is. That it? Yeah, that shows all of it. This spell absorption, if we could get it up to 100 and then more reflect damage. These two, if I could get two of that stuff, reflect damage and absorbed of magic, we'd be literally unstoppable. Which will be fun. Are they upstairs or do we? Nobody's up here clearly. Or they may be all the way up here. It's the middle of the night. We gotta wake these people up. Hello? Oh. I guess everybody's dead ass. Wake up.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Training in spells, training in spells. It gets so boring. Farewell.
Bye, dude. Why is there no door here? You got cheaped out of a door? That's weird. Like everybody else gets a door, but you don't get a door? What's that all about? It's kind of sus.
Well met. Bye.
Bye. All right. Why is this door locked? Good thing I was able to just open that up real quick. Hello. Why is this door locked? Nothing in here.
What is it, associate?
I'm here to do recommendations.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocol.
I know. What do you want me to do?
If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Thus far, I haven't really had to do much magic. I'm just running errands for people.
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulation. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she'll determine what she's after and how we may be rid. Make haste.
This feels like I'm just a fixer.
Be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Feels like I'm just a fixer, chat. Just in here asking to fix stupid things for this guild. Watch. Is he gonna chase me down? Oh frick. Oh frick. He's right behind me, chat, isn't he? Wouldn't it be so embarrassing to make him... Is he gonna keep following it like they do in Skyrim? No, I think that's a Skyrim only thing. Where they'll like chase you down for like a mile once you initiate a conversation with them. Adriana. Is that her name? Or Ariana? I already forgot. Okay. Dude, looking sick in our Umbra armor. Maybe we need to make a change to some different armor, but this armor does slap. I haven't done some of the DLCs. The only one I really remember is the Shimmer Islands one with Agora. You upstairs, girl? Oh.
Yes. You are a guild mage, are you not?
What gave it away?
Different from the others. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving. Best if kept just between us.
Sure.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up and return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tikius or anyone else in...
I mean, girl, how are you going to trust me to get that information to you with not going to the actual people who are going to give me my recommendation? What kind of thought process has you, oh, we just met, so go do this fetch quest real quick for me. If you do that, then we can chill. Ask me to bring Fingers of the Mountain. She may translate it. I need to tell Tikius about this immediately. Yeah. Of course we're going to run and tell Tikius, whatever his fuck his name is. She's going to watch us do this, isn't she? Okay. That was down, isn't it? Not up. Yeah, this is in the basement. We don't need to be down here. Unless there's some good stuff down here. Ooh, a whole gold? Don't mind if I do. I'll take a whole gold and some lettuce. Some more goblets and shit. Ooh, who are you? Hello, I'm a new assistant or whatever here. Oh, don't want to be caught doing that. That's illegal.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince.
Did you?
Nobody thought that orc could be beat. You showed them all.
I did.
I'd steer clear of her if I were you. She has it in for Tiki.
Cool.
Be seeing you.
Sucks that you have to live in the basement, but I guess it's probably cooler down here in the summers. So that's something to look out for. No, I'm so Yanni. Let's take that. Take that. Be taking that. Don't need that. Take this stuff. Thank you. Anything else worth taking? Nah. Need Nern root? I don't think so. Tobacco leaves. Sure, some garlic. We have a lot of this stuff already back at the base, but, you know. Are you Tikius? No, you're somebody else. Tikius is upstairs. What happens if we just went upstairs and punched the shit out of Tikius? Said, I'm done. I'm through being a mage. They'll have my badge for it for sure. Tikius, bro.
What?
It's the middle of the night, I know, but...
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any... Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would...
You're not going to tell me what it's about?
Make
Sus,
haste.
dude.
I wish to be rid of Erana as soon as...
I mean, if you really want to run a gun, we can just give her the book. What is this book? I do like that in this game they do summarize the like the little things a little bit more, where it's like so and so has done this and that's what's happened so far in the quest. I mean, it is an interesting way to give exposition and continue to remind you what the story is about. Shit, that's far. I guess we'll just go out the north gate. Go punch some people in the face real quick. Don't worry about it. They'll be fine. They'll be fantastic, actually. 500. feet. We're just gonna have to go straight up. Topographically, are we allowed to just go straight up? Or is there like an actual mountain up there? Is it like Skyrim where you can just take your horse and run that shit right up the side of the hill? That was the funniest part of Skyrim, is like, oh, you don't actually have a path up here? Why not just take your horse and just force them to run up this hill? It's definitely gonna work out. You know what Cyrodiil needs more of? And I say this with my whole American heart. There's not enough parking lots here. Like, look at all this nice foliage. Wouldn't it nice even parking lot do so much better for here? I know they don't have that many carriages, but like, goddamn. Damn, we just evaporated that wolf's health. She gone. She did. Nice parking lot. Good old-fashioned parking lot. Teach everybody a valuable lesson about lots of parking. Okay. Who's coming for us? Oh shit, it's a bear. Damn. Damn, that bear just came out of nowhere and just started swinging. Anyway, so I started blasting. Let's do Restoration Magica, and then let us go and build back our Knuckles sandwichings. Scary little bridge here. Probably didn't need to jump over that bridge like that, but it's fine. Damn. That Devour spell is so strong, it just insta-kills lower beasties. Little beastlies. Is this the tallest peak, Cloud Top? Is that the tallest peak in all of Cyrodiil? Oh, another bear. Hello, bear. Damn, you just broke my apparel again, dude? I just fixed these gloves. Damn. But I guess it is light armor. So who knows how much... I'm not picking that pelt up. Fortunately, pelts are not worth anything. It's just sitting on the top of this mountain in a body. Found the book. The fingers I need to deliver either Ariana at the Greymere or Chorl and Tikius. Should we look up this quest? I'm going to look up this quest because I'm interested in seeing what the outcome is. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm going to want to get it to the lady, but let's find out. What it's called? It's called Chorl. Recommendation. Recommendation. If you give it to Tikius, Aaron will ask you to steal it back. If you say no, the quest will end here. If you give it to Aaron, she will ask you to steal it back by Tikius, but wait until Aaron gives you her note first. Either way, you will receive recommendation. Okay. Option 1, return the book to Tikius to receive your recommendation. Add 2 additional fame points. The quest will mark as complete. Otherwise, giving it to Aaron first, this will add 1 point to fame. she needs to study the book for a whole day, and if you come back to see her again and you get the reward, she then departs her room at the Grey Mare. Speak with Tychius, confessing you've handed the book to her. He'll ask you to seal it back. Go to Erin's room, and the book back from her. You can do this right away, waiting 24 hours, as transcribing it as well will notice the book has disappeared. As you enter the door, she will usually get pushed on the right. Go to Erin's room, hand the book back to him. No additional things. So essentially you get fame. I'm just going to give it to him. I don't think we get... It's not really worth giving it to her to get the quote-unquote additional thing, but I don't think the reward is worth it. Okay. So I think that will be probably it for today. Thank you again to everybody who's been watching the stream. We'll be probably back again on Sunday where we'll play a little bit more Crusader Kings 3. Or maybe this, depending on how I'm feeling. I'll let you know in our Discord. If you're not a part of our Discord, you probably should be. It's where I get to yap at you nonstop. You can check us out there. We'll have more updated information of like what's going on here and there. Thank you to everybody on Twitch, on TikTok, on YouTube for the continued support of the channel. We're growing a little bit at a time, which is surprising. You know, you start doing something and then you think, hey, is this actually becoming something? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
Go ahead, please.
It's good that you've joined one.
No, yeah, I understand that. Can I just...
You found the book. My trust in you.
Here's the book.
Ah, yes. This is indeed the... You have shown yourself. Now,
it's just in a burnt body. What a weird exchange. But yeah, like I said, that's all I've got for today. I think we'll leave it there. Thank you to everybody again. Thank you to the patrons. Thank you to Bruce. Anything else? Any final ideas? Any final words? Nope. I think that's it. That's all I've got for you. I'll talk to you all guys on Sunday, if not sooner.